Hello, welcome, welcome. We're going to be playing Brotato today. Oh, welcome, Rengoku, Agidavi. Welcome, guys. I'm going to wait a bit and then I'll start, of course. I just want to give people a minute to join. Oh, welcome, King BD. We'll wait until 5 minutes and then we'll start our runs up. Last time we stopped at the... Which weapon did we stop at last time? We stopped at the Ghostland, yeah? Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more weapons to go. I need to open up Discord so I can take notes on the weapons we play today. Yeah, we stopped at the flint last time. That was the last weapon we did. So we're about to play with... I think we're going to do the rock first. Last time we didn't give the rock a fair run. I'm pretty sure I'm going to think the rock is A tier. But yeah, we're going to do the rock first. First run at wrench. No, no, no. We're going to use the rock and then we'll start with the wrench. Wrench is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. I think it's going to be the weakest weapon by far. Oh, I was muted. Oh my god. I was talking that whole time. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I was saying I don't even know for how long I was muted for. Yeah, I fixed the category on Twitch. And then yeah, we're gonna be doing the rock first. I did fix all the notes. I went and checked the VOD and I basically went through and listened to myself speaking because I read all the notes out loud and then I just rewrote them down really quickly. We're gonna go for harvesting. I think luck is not as good as harvesting early on. Take more rocks, of course. And we are going to want to take the charcoal, but not yet. We need to get our rocks first. Hopefully our friend who requested the rock will come and drop by to watch this part of the VOD, even if he doesn't watch the rest. You're about to say the same? What, that I was muted? Yeah, I was definitely muted there. I have no clue how long I was muted though. So I'm not sure what I said, but probably didn't say anything super important. Also, we gained a lot of followers on Twitch. A lot of guys, or a lot of, I don't know if they're here right now, but I think I said thank you to everyone, but a lot of people follow and they just don't say anything in chat, which is kind of funny to me. All right, more harvesting. We'll take it. Go ahead and roll. You're good. I'm going to take everything here. We get a nice little free reroll. More range. I think the range is good enough to take. I'm also going to roll for a rock, which is a little bit aggressive, but I think it's fine. Might need to wait for the guy. It's okay. He can rewatch the stream if he wants to. We don't know if he's going to drop by either, right? I did say I would do it at the beginning of this stream. I mentioned it, so hopefully he knows. And if he drops by, I'll tell him that we did it at the start of the stream. We did it first run. Because I want to make sure I win with this. I'm like really confident the rock is actually a great weapon. And I just didn't pay attention enough when I did it the other day. We should definitely get a free win with this. We'll take some speed, of course. That's good. I want to take attack speed. That's actually great. I'm not going to go for range here. I'll take some more harvesting. Now we're going to go ahead and pick up everything here. Another rock, good. Go ahead and ban you. I feel like we should avoid getting any curse stat. The curse stat feels like a trap, you know? It really just like makes it so much more difficult for the rock to perform when you have cursed enemies. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Crazy. I gotta make sure I like say them. I feel like I do say them, but I can't remember. You know, streams, mini stream for a long time and you're just like talking the whole time. You don't remember everything you say. It's like impossible. This run is already going pretty well. I have more damage than I did last time. So that's good. I'm going to make sure I get this tree. Yeah, I'm going to avoid the sea pigs. I feel like having the cursed enemies is going to make it way harder than it needs to be. The no damage and cursed enemies messed us up. Yeah, I think so. Damage percent, that's a huge upgrade. I feel like we already have a better run going than last time, which is crazy. Recycling machine will be good. I'll also take a defective steroids. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get... Actually, what did I just lock? I like the recycling machine and something else. Also, do we have elites or hordes? Okay, we have 3 elites coming later. Waves 12, 15, and 18. Also, it's funny. I don't know if you guys watch my Say Aspire videos, but I was accidentally muted for like 7 minutes in my video from yesterday. So I had to like in the editing, I had to record my audio for the first like 7 minutes like over the video. And then people were like, "Oh my god, your microphone sounds so good." I was like, "It's the same microphone I'm using right now. The difference is when I record there, for some reason the quality just sounds way better. And then on top, ooh, loot crate. Nice, we got it. Yeah, the quality sounds a lot better for some reason. More damage, more harvesting, more attack speed, more enemies. Another rock. All right, cool. Oh, I can't move. My keyboard bugged out. Oh my god, keyboard, why are you doing this? Okay, well, if we die, we die. I'll just reset. The speed on the cursed enemies really makes them challenging, combined with your low speed. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Oh, I can move. There we go. We didn't die. Nice. It's absolutely insane to me. I've said this multiple times, but it's absolutely insane to me that a $4,000 laptop could have keyboard issues. Because it's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong to the laptop. It just started happening, like... I think after the first year of having the laptop, it started having this, like, random keyboard... Like, it'll just turn off randomly. The built-in keyboard would just kind of, like, not have any reaction to, like, the inputs. Super weird to me. This is going well, though. We have way more damage than last time, actually. Maybe the setting for recording and streaming are different. That might be it, actually. That might be it, yeah. Maybe it's my OBS settings. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Take the damage. I mean, I guess we could take this. It is a lot of damage for us. So, like, my audio right now might be worse than in the... Because I use CapCut editing software. And whenever I need to do a voiceover because I forgot to record or something, I'm gonna skip you. I just click like the record button in the software, and the audio always sounds really good. But yeah, for some reason OBS doesn't sound as good. And I've checked the OBS settings, and I don't know. I don't really see like anything I could change. I even Googled, I was like, oh, can I make my audio in OBS sound better? And I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Basically, that's the answer. I tried and didn't figure it out, I guess, or it's just not possible. I'm not really sure. By the way, Rock has crazy damage on wave 7. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're hitting for 130. This is ridiculous damage. As I said last time, I was like, I feel like we didn't have a good run because this weapon, in my opinion, is really strong. I actually have recommended people to use this on like the Chunky, I think it was. Maybe even like the Golem. I don't remember exactly, but I think this weapon is great for a lot of characters. Maybe it's the program itself. Yeah, it might be. But CapCut sounds way better than OBS, I guess. All right, we're going to do this. I'm not going to take the armor. I mean, we have 10 armor already. We don't really need it. I think reducing enemy movement speed should be good, especially against the bosses that we're going to have to fight. I have so many weapons upgraded. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, this run is going better. We have 60 health, 10 armor, super tanky for wave 9. And then we have almost all tier 3 weapons already as well, with a ton of damage. I feel like this is how much damage we were dealing on wave 20 last time. Well, not actually. Not actually. I think we were dealing like 300 per hit last time on wave 20. Something like that. But yeah, I've never tried to use the editing software as a recording software, but for some reason it just sounds way better, the audio. It might be because obviously when I do like a voiceover, it's just my audio being captured, but when I do a recording, it also has the video being captured. I don't know if that would affect it somehow. Not really sure. We get a coil. I feel like I would rather take the damage, but I guess I will, or rather take the money. Yeah, I'm going to take the money, actually. We'll take some more harvesting here. And some more damage. Good. More damage here. I'm going to keep skipping luck in this run. Damage and damage. I do kind of want to take a little bit of healing. We have like 0 healing right now. Harvesting, damage, lifesteal. Yeah, that should be fine. I had 6% damage and 1 melee damage on wave 16. Are you sure? Was it wave 16? That's a little bit crazy sounding. End of stream. I probably just wasn't that focused on the game. I also assumed it would be really easy because you were using the rock, and the rock's a really good weapon. So I probably just didn't build properly. Well, yeah, obviously we didn't build properly. We had no damage. This is going pretty well. I'm not really taking any damage, but I think it's because I'm one-shotting everything that gets near me. Ouch. 5 damage taken. Okay, that's not bad. How am I healing, by the way? It's just lifesteal. Or am I just not getting hit? Maybe it's the fruit dropping, actually. It might just be fruit healing me. I feel like I have more healing than I do. 9% dodge. I'm going to pass on dodge. Attack speeds are really good. We'll take that. I do want more healing, so I'm going to take you as well. More enemies spawn. I'll take the speed as well. Melee damage and HP. I mean, we're never getting HP regen, right? It seems impossible. I don't think I care about the health, though. We have 70 health nearly. You think it was 1 digit on both? Oh my god. Wave 16, though. There's no way, right? Wave 16's 1 melee damage? I feel like that's not possible. Because I usually pick up things that are good along the way. Also, I wonder if Twitch is kind of buggy. Because it always says I have like 1 viewer. But I'm pretty sure there's more than 1 viewer on Twitch right now. YouTube is a lot better at tracking viewers, it seems like. But I swear, like it always says one viewer, even when there are people chatting. Like sometimes it'll still say only one viewer. It just seems physically impossible. There's only one person, and there'll be like two people who chat within like 10 minutes or something, you know? Oh, I'm getting kind of low here. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't have enough healing right now. I need to get some healing for sure. I haven't really gotten offered any healing though. I'll take the damage. I feel like I should go for healing now. HP regen seems like a waste. I think we want lifesteal now. There we go. Lifesteal. Okay, so we probably want... Ooh. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to take it. Hopefully I don't regret it. I'd also take the Lost Duck. Okay, we're into a boss. Hopefully it's a good one for us. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's like, okay. I'm hitting so much harder than last time. Yeah, this is way more damage than we had on Monday. Oh, trying to dodge. Ouch. Yeah, this is so much more damage. I remember on wave 20, we were dealing about 300 and something per hit. Like right now, we're hitting for about 140 per hit. And when we crit, it's 210. I do think last time we were too invested in crit chance. That's part of it. Too much crit chance and not enough base damage. This time we have way more base damage with the melee damage and the attack speed. And the damage percent. I'm still going to avoid getting cursed. I don't want to get any cursed enemies here. Oh, I actually have cursed apparently. I just saw one cursed enemy. It's probably like one single cursed stat or something that I have. Also, they implement something about both that also affects the lurker viewers. Yeah, I guess so. I think I have a lot of lurkers, which I appreciate. Well, I definitely have a lot of lurkers because on YouTube I'll have like 20 viewers and there'll be like 3 people talking. I mean, I don't want to take crit chance. Oh my god. One more. 12% dodge is actually pretty good. I'll take that. I feel like we shouldn't be taking armor. I guess I get a free reroll if I take this. That's like kind of okay. More lifesteal is good. Did I take the coil earlier? I didn't. I skipped it. Okay, good. Gonna take XP gain. I mean, metal detector should be good, right? We have 2 gentle aliens, 110% enemy spawns. It's kind of a lot. Bots? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. That's probably it. You also use Twitch to see... So let's see if it updates. Yeah, no, it still says 1 viewer. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you guys could talk and it still will say 1 viewer for some reason. I don't really get it. Maybe it's just like slow to update. I'm not really sure. But I feel like it always says 1 viewer every stream. Sometimes it'll say 2 viewers, and I don't know what the difference is, because there'll be like no one talking, and it'll still say 2 viewers, and then 1. Like, it's so random to me, the Twitch tracker. But yeah, YouTube is literally like the second you come into the stream, it'll automatically show it on the little chart that like someone joined. Gotta be a tiny bit careful. There are a lot of cursed, or not cursed, but enraged enemies here. I haven't really taken the time to hit the buffers. Don't think it matters though. Alright, cool. I'm gonna roll. I'll actually take HP regen. Feels like a waste, but I mean, it's like okay at the same time. 8 harvesting is actually fine. I mean, we have 31 melee damage. Should be enough. Lost Duck. Our rocks hit for, oh my god, 169. It's actually really good. Tier 4. We definitely need to get all tier 4 rocks, right? You have a reminder set to... Wait, what? Have lurkers and a message like twice an hour to remind Twitch they are real. What the heck? Okay, that's really weird. That's so weird, man. What? Because, like, how many people realistically type in chat? I feel like it's like maybe less than 10% of people are going to type in chat when they join a stream. Like, and I feel like the bigger your chat gets, the more the lower the number goes, you know? Because a lot of people just like to chill in the stream, right? Like me personally, if I ever watch streams, I almost type like 0. Maybe like 1 message every once in a while. Not even like every stream. But I mean, I guess a lot of the streams I join are not that big either, so... But like, if I join a big stream, small stream, I still like. I feel like I barely type in the chats. I just like to lurk a little bit and watch while I'm like working or something. Movement speed? We'll take a bit of movement speed. Take all of you. I don't need armor. I have so much armor. How in the world did I get 13 armor? I feel like I haven't clicked armor a single time. I guess it's just the rocks, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I have a lot of armor from the rocks. I do want this, but I also... Oh. That's kind of good. Okay, I'm just going to do this then. That would be good too. It's Twitch fault. They have a lot of problems with small streamers. Yeah, I can never tell how many people are in my Twitch chat. But, I mean, it's like fine. I pay attention to you guys regardless. Like, it says one viewer, which I don't believe is true. Because I'm pretty sure the one viewer counts me as well. Like, it counts myself. So that would make no sense. That makes 0 sense. Usually lurk, but sometimes enjoy chatting. Yeah, indie. Yeah, but on YouTube it's really good about tracking viewers. Like I can see who's actually here, whether or not you type. Well, I can't see you unless I click participants, but a lot of people will like hide themselves, but I can still see that there are people there, you know? Like it says like there are 4 people in the YouTube stream right now. Usually for Brotato, the peak is a little bit lower. I don't have well, there just aren't as many Brotato viewers in general, but I still enjoy playing the game. So here we are. Not everything is about numbers, you know? I want to get the boss down. It'd be nice if that could happen sooner rather than later. I'm doing like an okay job healing, kind of. I got the gobbler down, not intentionally, but I mean, he's down now. This is so annoying. There's so many like projectile shooting enemies all around. Can you go down, boss, please? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I swear I have more damage. Do I have more damage than last time? I don't know if I do, actually. I'm doing some okay damage. Questionable. The lack of cursed enemies is making my life easier for sure, though. The cursed enemies were a nightmare last time. A seashell. Oh my god. We haven't gotten a usable item yet. We definitely want to get one of those. Well, we have one here, but this one is from the shop, so it doesn't really count. The other ones we had to recycle. It finally updates on Twitch. Took a while. Yeah, it takes forever. Mine still shows 1, but, you know, it's fine. Would attack speed be good here? Yes, of course. That's actually our lowest stat out of the damage percent, melee damage, attack speed. But I'm still going to take this because it's such a good item. It's like huge boost to our healing, and then we also just get a decent amount of damage out of it. Like, that's like an extra like 42% damage percent. Really good. I'm also going to take the crit chance because the weapon does have good crit. Look, the rock has 25% base crit chance. And then I don't want to lose attack speed now, so I'm going to skip the missile. We don't really have any luck, so we can't take a pearl, realistically. 216 per hit. This is actually more damage than I had last time on wave 20. Or it's like, this is about how much damage I had on wave 20 last time. But I think I had more attack speed, and I had 100% crit chance. So it's a little different. It was 18% and 1 melee damage. Okay, I see. 18% damage percent and 1 melee damage. Yeah, we have a lot more than that. But I think we had like 100% crit, right? The issue last time is I took too many sustained stats. I think I had like a bunch of lifesteal. I had like 40% lifesteal on wave 20, which is way more than you need. Definitely overkilled it there. Oh yeah, we're actually hitting as hard as last run. But again, I don't remember how much attack speed we had on wave 20. And I know we had 100% crit chance. So those are the two differences, right? But we could still get 100% crit chance this run if we get some more crit chance items. I feel like I'm getting beat up right now from lack of healing. Need like HP regen or something. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Alright. It's still a little bit rough, huh? Gotta recycle you. I'm gonna take HP regen. We recover almost 1 HP per second, but not quite. The bag should be okay. Oh, there's a rock. Good. Oh, there's a cursed one. I'm gonna take it. I mean, it's 70% damage percent. That must be worth it. Cute monkey for healing. Could be good. Oh, healing? Yeah, actually. I think that's good. We can heal more from the fruit we pick up. What happens if you go over 100% crit? Nothing actually happens. Unless you have like the lucky coin. Then you get bonus luck. But if you just go over it randomly, then it doesn't really do anything. The only benefit you get past 100% crit in any situation is the lucky coin, yeah. So it's a legendary item. Gives you 2 luck for every crit stat you have, every crit point. Trying to stay a little bit away from these guys. I'm also like focused because I know what happened last time we didn't focus up. Weapon actually requires a little bit more effort than other weapons do. We are hitting harder than last time though, so I like that. Alright, cool. Reduce enemy movement speed, that's great. This is really bad. Guys, we've gotten 3 legendary items and I recycled them all. The only good one we got is the one I bought from the shop. That's kind of sad if you think about it. Another cute monkey, good. I kind of want to take the HP regen, but I don't like losing lifesteal. That's way too late. I'll take the damage percent, even though we have a lot of it. Armor crit speed. Armor crit speed. I don't think so. We'll take this and roll. A rock? Okay, that's good. I feel like we would rather pass up on another cute monkey, good. Max HP and melee damage. Do I want more melee damage? I do have a lot of damage percent. I actually think we do want more melee damage. Melee damage is good here. Oh, this boss is really annoying for us. Yeah, this boss is actually really annoying for us. I'm going to get the lampreys down first, and then I'll go for the boss in a second. He walked into me. Ouch. Wait. Alright, we keep going. Oh, ouch. Oh my god, what happened? My health. Leave me alone. Oh, he mutated, so he's in this phase now. I think this actually makes it a little bit easier for me, probably. I'm getting destroyed, actually. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. I'm dead, I think. Ooh. Okay, rock is actually way harder than you would expect, huh? I don't think I'm like playing that badly or anything. I also don't think I have like too few of any stat. I feel like the weakness here is the like one directional attack. It's also a little bit slow, but it's not like we took way too little attack speed. We just have a bloody hand, right? 42% damage coming here. Yeah, I think this is like actually just a difficult to win with weapon. Another roguelike you play called Raven's Watch give you crit damage for each crit over 100%. I see. Yeah, I know there are games with like over crit cap or whatever, but Brotato does not have it. You could say unfortunately. I'm not sure if it's unfortunate though. It's kind of nice being able to cap it. I think it's because the game is more so balanced around like a 20 wave run, right? Rather than like going endless and getting like insane amounts of crit chance. All right, there we go. This time we just kill the boss more quickly. I guess like you just have to play really well when you use the rock, which might mean the weapon is slightly weaker than other weapons. Because there are a lot of weapons I wouldn't have to pay attention to, right? Like when I'm playing. But I feel like I have to focus when I'm using this weapon. So I think that already drops it out of S tier, unfortunately. If it were S tier, I would not have to pay attention this much. I feel like I'm getting killed the second I stop looking at the screen. I do want to say it's A tier though, but like you still have to play well, which is like, I'm not sure. Alright, it's fine. Retromation study. Wait, that's actually a good one. Now we can gain attack speed by gaining dodge. I like that. Take you, take you. I'm gonna skip damage percent here and go for lifesteal. That's good. Okay, so we just want rocks. Oh, that's a lot of lifesteal though. I'll take that. Rock. That's good. 266. That's 50% crit chance. So we have a 50% chance to deal 50% more damage. So it's basically like 25% damage boost, right? This run actually ended up feeling really similar to last run. I guess because my crit chance is low, so the damage ends up being kind of similar in a way. Oh, I'm still hitting harder than last time though. I'm hitting for nearly 400. Yeah, it's actually still better. The only game I remember playing that had like a mechanic over getting crit cap is probably League of Legends, I guess. League of Legends, you have like the item called Sword of the Divine, which just basically makes you gain critical damage or like a chance to deal bonus critical damage over if you have over crit cap. So every like point over. Oh no, I think it also counts like the normal crit chance too. Dude, I'm dying again. What the heck? Okay, no, I can't give the rocket. I don't even know if I can give the rocket A tier. I feel like I should be destroying this if it were A tier, right? I should be stronger than this, but I'm not. I'm like still managing to like get killed by stuff. Like random stuff is just killing me. I might give the rock a B tier. Actually, should it be C tier? I don't want to give it a C tier. It feels bad. Like, I feel like it should be stronger. We have 15 armor, right? 50% less damage, 85 health, 34% lifesteal. Like we should be destroying everything, I think, but we're not. It's kind of crazy. We don't need damage percent. Crit chance is really good. That's actually like one of the best stats we could get right now. I think at this point you only care about getting your weapon upgrade or something like that. No. More crit chance is good though. I didn't get it. The tier 3 rock. Rip. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, the rock felt weaker than I expected. I don't think I played it like weirdly or anything. I might not be used to the rock on the well-rounded, but definitely felt a little weak this run. Like, my stats are not that bad. 272 damage, 66% chance to crit for an extra 50% damage. Almost every weapon upgraded. I don't know. Well, let's go. Wave 20. Let's see how wave 20 is. We're going to fight the whale first, as per usual. Focus on the whale. The eel is being annoying, as per usual as well. Maybe I just have to hit the eel for now, because I don't have a choice. Okay, he mutated. The whale's about to mutate as well because of the timer. Makes it really hard to play, huh? When they're both doing this to me. No, I think we win. I think we're good. Oh, wait. I died again. Oh my god. No. There's just no way. I'm like sitting here nonstop hitting him and he's just not dying. I have two of like probably the best damage legendaries we could have. Giving me attack speed and damage percent and lifesteal, and we're still not like living or killing. It's like everything feels, I want to say like average. The healing feels average, the tankiness feels average, the damage feels average. Everything feels average. Like I'm not just killing it. Like okay, now we killed it this time around. That's what I expected the first time, but like we just got destroyed for no reason. Maybe I'm not supposed to hit the whale or something. No, I was hitting the eel though. That's the thing. I don't know. This is weird to me. I'm not giving it an A tier though. I'm gonna say B tier. Maybe I'm playing with it wrong still somehow. But it just feels weaker than a lot of the other weapons we used. I think it's better than the stick, though. I feel like it's probably better than the stick. I can't remember exactly how it felt to play with the stick. Let me look at my notes. For stick, I put high max health, high base damage, cheap. Low attack speed, low crit scaling. Actually, it was really similar to the stick then, in a way. Oh wait, honestly, it was really similar to the stick. I think this is basically like the stick, but maybe slightly better. It has better crit chance. It has better. It basically has like slightly lower range, but everything else is kind of better. I feel like it's a slightly better stick, so maybe I should give it B tier. The stick felt really bad compared to other things. I'm gonna give it B tier. Rock B tier. Let's see. High base damage, high base health, high base health, high base armor. Lots of like free stats basically. And then high good base crit chance as well. Base crit chance. The issue is one directional. They're like single direction attack. Single direction attack, low crit damage, scaling. What else do we have? I think a big issue with it is that it attacks only in one direction, right? So like when you attack, it goes in a straight line and comes back, which makes it hard to handle a lot of enemies at once. And then the other issue was the low crit damage scaling. Because like you can get really high crit, but it still doesn't increase your damage by that much. Also low attack speed. That was another issue in a way. I'm going to put avoid cursed enemies in there as well. Or I should say forced. Forced to avoid cursed enemies. There's no way this is going to be worse than the wrench. I think the wrench will be D tier. Like with the cacti club and the fist, I feel like you can... Actually, should I give the rock a C tier? What if I give the stick D tier? That's insane. D tier stick. D tier stick and then C tier rock. That might actually be accurate, honestly. I'm like spacing them out more evenly now. With the stick, you kind of have to avoid cursed enemies as well. Forced to avoid cursed enemies. With the knife, you don't have to, but it makes your life easier. I'm going to say easier to avoid cursed enemies. Because with the fist and the cacti club, you can actually fight cursed enemies pretty well. And with the ghost wind, you can also kind of fight them pretty well. I'm going to say safer to avoid cursed enemies, though. There you go. Okay. Notes updated so far? Yeah, I think the issue is not necessarily anything to do with the weapon itself. It's more just that it attacks in one direction, right? So like when I attack here, see with like even with the wrench does a swing, right? It has a swing. But when you have the rock, it just does a straight line, which is like really awkward, you know? So I think that the attack pattern of the weapon really matters. Like in this game, it matters so much. Because if you ever use a weapon that's cleave versus like single direction, it's so much easier when you have like a cleaving weapon. So like I think even the wrench might end up being better than the rock in a way. It also has really long range, though it's super low attack speed. That's one issue with it. Safer doesn't apply to your playstyle. We're going to go ahead and ban some items we don't want. We just keep on moving. We don't need range on this character. I think it's a waste. Armor and engineering, that's actually really good, right? Because we're going to be playing around turrets a little bit. And we're going to want to take some defensive items anyways. But yeah, I think the rock, I'm actually a little disappointed. I thought the rock would do better. But it's obviously winnable. Like, if I were like trying really hard, super focused, 100%, I think I could probably just live and do a nice clean run. But it would still be way more effort than any other weapon we played today on this character. Aside from the stick feels really bad, like I said. I'm going to take the engineering. I will take some damage percent. A little bit of a waste maybe, but I feel like we're still going to be reliant on hitting them with the wrench to deal damage. It's the thrust combined with attack speed. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Because you're like forced to go for a lot of attack speed. But like if you use the fist, for example, remember the fist also had really... it had like a thrust attack. But the difference, or like a jab or stab, however you want to put it. But the difference is that that weapon is so fast. The fist is really fast, right? So you don't have to worry too much about the attack speed, and you have high knockback to help you as well. We'll take some more damage here. Go ahead and take the wrench and take all of you. Another wrench, okay. XP gain, you... See, like, for example, the claw, 0.78 attack speed, 1.7. Attack speed matters so much in this game. It's kind of insane. It's easier with cleave than thrust, but the combination of low attack speed makes the thrust exponentially worse. I would say that's probably true. That's why I don't think the knife is... I don't think the knife is actually below B tier, but I feel like the knife is still probably B tier because you need so much time to scale it. It makes your, like, if you have a weapon that's good on wave 16 and past, it's obviously good in a way, but it also means you have to struggle for the first, you know, I don't know. You have to struggle for the first 16 waves with, like, with low damage, no crit and stuff like that. Like, it's a bit of an issue. I think we should be taking more, like, non... You have 3 elites. I think we should be taking, like, harvesting or luck or something on this character. Attack speed. Okay, that's a big attack speed boost. I'll take that, though. Should I take you? I guess I will. It's, like, fine. We're not going to take the ritual, though. That's a pass. Flint and fist examples. Yeah, it's actually a perfect comparison, too. Because they all have thrust. Or, like, jab. I don't even know what it's actually called. It might be... Is it actually called thrust? I forgot. It says it on the Wikipedia. Like, I know this is a cleave attack, right? This one is a cleave. But the difference is the Ghost Wind has exponential attack speed scaling. Well, technically, as you get closer to 0, you get slower and slower attack speed gains. But it still gets really low attack speed, like every 0.2 seconds or something ridiculous. So it's very unnoticeable that you have, like, a jab on your weapon. And then the fist also just has really high attack speed to begin with. We're getting more attack speed, I guess. Okay. I think I should keep taking, like, the hedgehog. I'm going to ban the Gummy Berserker, and I'm going to take the Peaceful Bee. Melee damage and knockback. I mean, this does apply to turrets. I don't know if I want my turrets to have a lot of knockback, though. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Yeah, the knife has insane setup, but I think the reason I feel like the knife is still better, or like B tier, is because with the rock, as you noticed, we were like struggling with a lot of the bosses, or like elites, and we were struggling with a lot of just normal waves. Whereas with the knife, by the time you get to that point, you're actually hitting really hard. So like if you make it to the same waves that we were struggling with on the rock, then you're probably already doing really well because you have way higher crit chance and you have a lot of upgraded weapons. Kind of like this so far, though. It feels like it feels like I have like a clear idea of what feels stronger than what, and like the strengths and weaknesses of each of the weapons. Even if it's only one run, it's kind of obvious, I guess. We'll take some luck. We'll take some engineering here. No ghost ones allowed. Go ahead and skip you guys. I could take the metal. I don't think we should be going for a crit chance, really. Yeah, I'm going to take the metal. I could also take the small fish. That does apply to... It does apply to turrets. Oh, that's a really good shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, issue with the knife is so much setup, right? The A tier weapons are the ones that feel smooth from like the beginning to end. I'm really shocked though. The Cacti Club felt great. Like, I actually think the Cacti Club and the Fist felt better than most of the weapons. The Ghost Wind is like a little bit more complicated because you have to like know how to use it in a way. You can definitely end up dying randomly if you are too aggressive or something with the Ghost Wind. But if you just play really safe for like the first 10 waves or so, you kind of just end up winning because you're just attacking for like, I don't know. You have like a 0.3 second cooldown on your weapons after that. All right, elemental damage, burning activate tester. It's actually pretty good for our turrets. We'll take it. Should I take melee damage? Harvesting. I'm gonna go for harvesting, knowing that it's kind of awkward to go for, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Don't take you. Wrench upgrade, okay. I could take the baby gecko. I think baby gecko is good here. Ooh, a turret, our first one. First turret item we're getting. I'm curious how the wrench is gonna feel. It might actually end up feeling better than like even the rock, which is kind of silly, but I wouldn't be surprised if it felt better. It's not like turrets are weak either. The other good thing about the wrench is long range. Long range has a cleave, and then the base damage is not awful. Plus, it has 100% melee damage scaling, so you can still scale it up, kind of, and just hit the enemies directly. Should I be getting cursed enemies? Probably not, right? I feel like cursed enemies are... Actually, they're not that bad, because I do have a lot of knockback on my weapon. So maybe it's fine. Melee and crit, we'll take it. Crit chance. Oh, armor. Okay, armor's good. I just took crit chance. I don't know, though. I don't know about the crit chance. I'm going to take the lemonade because it's basically free if I take it right there. I kind of want to take the pearl. I feel like pearl has time to scale if we get one pearl. Getting aggressive on ethereal weapons. The gains on wave 9. Yeah, like the main gains are definitely wave 9. As I said, if you make it through like wave 10, you're typically in a good spot after that with the Ghostwind. Like you just have to play pretty safe early on, which people probably aren't used to, but I don't think that makes the Ghostwind worse. You just have to play the way the weapon needs you to play, right? You play a little bit safe for 10 waves on the Ghostwind, and then you end up kind of scaling enough that you are destroying everything after that. And the first 10 waves of the game should always be easier than the second 10 waves, right? You don't have to fight any elites or anything in the first 10. Yeah, also, if you get any horde waves, I think the Ghostwind goes absolutely insane as well. Like, if you get a single horde wave in your run, you get way more attack speed than if you have to fight an elite. Alright, pretty good. Lifesteal minus harvesting. I'll actually take that. I will take that as well. I'm going to take some max HP. Luck is good because I'm about to take a pearl. Then we go ahead and take you guys. Lose some knockback, but that's okay. I'm going to take this as well, which is a little awkward, but it's fine. Speed, armor, max HP, damage percent. I keep taking metals and crit and stuff. It's so weird. The nail would be good, right? I could also take the landmines, technically. I kind of want to pass. I feel like we need to take something that's going to help us with the elite. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Weapon upgrade, more attack speed. We might be able to kill the elite. I think it's really difficult, but with 7 turrets, maybe. Oh, also, thank you, Warvy, for following. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, guys, I noticed, like, I think I got, like, 3 new subscribers in the last stream, but I can't see when people subscribe on Twitter or on YouTube. I don't know if I'm, like... Wait, actually, I should check really quick. Let me see. Can I see that somewhere? Super chats, members... No. No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, so, like, I can't see when people sub, but if you do sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going, though. I can only thank the YouTube, or sorry, the the Twitch followers. Twitch follows. Are we saying the Spire today? Not today, tomorrow, though. I'm going to be having... Actually, I was considering maybe taking 1 break day a week, like on Friday. But then I would do... That would mean I would do 4 Slay the Spire streams and then 2 Brotato streams a week. But I might still just do 3 and 4. But Tuesday... Sorry, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are for Brotato. The other days are for Slay the Spire. So, like, tomorrow I'll be playing Slay the Spire. I'm going to take engineering. I think it'll end up helping us more. Oh, that's a big attack speed boost. We'll take that. How much damage do I gain from this? 33, 29, 38, 33. Okay, so I gained about 5 damage on each of the weapons. That's pretty good. Oh, a medical turret. We're going to be playing the silent. Okay, we're against the spider crab. This should be really easy, right? He summons a bunch of minions, but I mean, I kind of just beat them up. Also, I feel like if I nonstop hit him, eventually I'll win. I mean, obviously, if he dies, I win, right? But the point is, like, I think I can actually kill him, but I have to hit him nonstop with my weapon, I feel like. I don't think if he dies if I don't hit him the entire time. Actually, 33... Wait, we're doing a good amount of damage. Look. He's actually really low. And we still have 25 seconds left. I'm getting low too, though. Oh, God. Oh! Where's my medical turret? I don't see it. Oh, it's all the way over here. What the heck are you doing over here? Okay, there we go. I was like looking for the medical turret that entire time, but I couldn't find it, like visually. Now you get him. Oh, nice, we did it. Wow, we actually killed a Wave 11 Elite. That's really good. I'm like kind of surprised a tiny bit. Armor, crit, engineering, speed. We're absolutely taking that. Now we just want to get like some healing. Never mind, we're taking luck. We get a Tyler. Yeah. Take both of you as well. 30 luck, I'm going to have to take that too. We're going to take all 3 of these in a second. But yeah, guys, I'll probably be doing... I did reconsider. After doing 2 6-hour streams, I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do 6 hours because it's kind of long. Because I still have to like go and upload and edit and stuff. And prepare everything. And again, I also just have other responsibilities I have to take care of. But yeah, I'm going to be doing at least 4-hour streams minimum. It's going to be like 4 to 5 hours depending on how the streams go. It'll probably be like, you know, if we're in the middle of a run or something, I'll just keep going until, you know, like 4.5 hours or whatever, but something like that. So it's going to be like daily about 4.5 hours. I feel like the only reason we almost died in that wave 11 is because I couldn't find my medical turret. I was like walking around looking for it for so long, but I was also trying to dodge at the same time. All right, cool. Let's go. HP regen, sure. Reducing enemy move speed is good. Lifesteal, sure. That's actually fine. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take the damage percent as well. A turret. Good. I'd actually like to buy all of these at the same time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, wait, what time is it? I feel like so lost on time when I'm streaming. Like, I can't tell what time it is, you know? Even though I know I started streaming at like 1 o'clock, so I should know. I assume it's like 2 o'clock for me now. Guys, this is feeling better than the other weapons we've tried. I feel like this might actually be an A-tier weapon. Unironically, the wrench is doing really well. I think the reason it feels good is because I'm like taking damage stats too, right? I'm not like fully dependent on the weapon, or sorry, on the turrets to carry me. I don't think you should be like only going for engineering. That's probably a trap. But this is going really well. Like, I'm killing everything. I killed a Wave 11 Elite as well. That's like the most surprising part, if anything. All right, good. Burn spread, that's actually good. I think that'll help our turrets a little bit. Armor and max HP, we lose speed. Yeah. Goldfish, okay, sure. Also take some dodge. I think dodge isn't bad here. Go ahead and take all of you. Sure, let's roll. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. The wrench is going to be the worst one. I mean, that's what I expected. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm in danger because there are walruses here. I'm trying to keep it near all the turrets. Okay, this wave feels pretty bad. We might not be able to kill the jellyfish. This is like... I'm dealing no damage to him. Oh yeah, he's barely half HP. No, there's no shot. I think we're just gonna have to like run away. I could stay near this turret here. This might be a good spot to stand. I mean, there's like a tiny chance I can kill it. No, there's zero chance, I think. I'm pretty sure we need our turrets to hit it too, but we can't because he's standing in the center of the map. So like, I can't even bait him into walking into my turrets or anything. Yeah, this is pretty rough. I think I'm just gonna pick up all the money off the ground. Or try to pick up some of it at least. That was impossible. There's no way. Welcome back, Rockman. You loved the content. Thank you, thank you. I did a rock run for you. It was a little bit rough, but we gave it a way better try than last time. That's for sure. Gonna take the damage here. I'm gonna take lifesteal. It might be bad, but I don't know. I feel like the lifesteal's kind of good. A little bit. Yeah, we did the rock run first today. It went decently well, but I did have to give the rock a C tier. It was a rough run. We got it done though. We did get it done. But it was definitely rougher, a lot rougher than the a lot of the other weapons we tried. Unfortunately, the rock, the combination of slow attack speed plus stab attack pattern or whatever made it really rough against a lot of the bigger enemies. It was a little rough. You mean like a rock? Exactly. That's exactly right. It wasn't a smooth rock. It was a rough one. I swear I can never see my medical turret. Like, where is it? Do you guys see it? Oh, there it is. Dude, I feel like it's always hiding in the opposite side of the map from the rest of the turrets. Like, look, I have a huge group right here. It's like all the way down here by itself. All right. I'll take this just because it's a unique item. Get it out the way. Attack speed and crit's actually good. Range and attack speed also good. Armor good. Healing, turret. I think we should take the cyber ball. And the starfish? Maybe. I mean, we should take the starfish, right? That's a lot of extra money. I don't know if it... So let's say the enemy hits for 30. I take 15 damage right now. If we boost our damage by 15%, that would be plus 4.5, 34.5. Half of 34.5 would be 17.25? Is that worth taking? I mean, I'm going to take it. Oh, wait, you said another one. Thank you. Rock is S tier because it is a rock. Valid argument. That's a good good argument. Professional debater, I see. I will say, we did win the run eventually. So, a win is a win. That's the conclusion, I guess. Attack speed is irrelevant in the face of a rock. Oh god, I'm getting hit by everything. I gotta wait a second. Oh, whoa. I just got hit by like every single projectile possible. What in the world? Okay, I found my medical turret. It's over for you guys. Can't get me when I'm beside my medical turret. Wait, so what do you do if you don't have a medical turret? You just run around and try to dodge everything, I guess. Cursed Walrus is a little bit scary. Alright, that was pretty good. Not bad. Oh, another one of you. Armor, crit, engineering, and speed. Yeah, I'll get that. Roll? Dodge. I like dodge. I like dodge here a lot. Ooh. Okay, but we can't take it. No, we can't take it. It would make it so much easier if we did. Resets the cooldown of all offensive turrets when attacking. This is insane, by the way. But like, obviously, if you have a Warhammer, the run's going to be way easier. So I'm going to skip it. We're not going to take it. It would be way too good compared to the wrench. Kind of defeats the point of testing the wrench. When you try to dodge, Oh, wait, I need to not die. I'm against the boss. Okay, if we can't beat this boss up really easily, I'm going to be super, super sad. I feel like this should be a super easy boss, like, really easy. This guy literally just walks at you. He doesn't even, like, like, he has no special ability, but he just walks at you in a straight line. And then eventually he starts charging like this, but, like, this is so easy to handle. I just need to stay near my explosive turrets over here. Come on. He's almost down. Come on. Oh my god, this is so slow. Okay, this is so slow. I mean, we got him, though. We did get him. So a win is a win, I guess. Wait, let me see. Rock is rock. All other info is irrelevant. Cal with the donations. Yeah, I appreciate it. Attack speed. Oh, wait, yeah. Has there already been a Gatling gun run? No, it's a strong starting weapon for other characters. Does it count on this ranking board? Gatling gun? You mean the legendary weapon? When you try to dodge but end up taking every single hit. Yeah, kind of. Typical. The hatch mini boss, yeah. Actually curious on how good it is. It feels good, but is it actually good? Questions. Do you mean the legendary one? Is that what you're talking about? Also, we're not taking that. I'm skipping that. I'll take more dodge. I'm going to take this and maybe regret it, but we're taking it anyways. I'll also take a scared sausage, and someone told me this can work. I'm going to take it too. Weird ghost. Get in here, buddy. Let's see how it goes. 7 engineering is insane. Is there any reason to take this burn item? Not really, but I might get an item that combos with it. I probably shouldn't take 2 of them, though. Feels like a waste. Come to my medical turret over here. Medical turret, heal me, please. Thank you. It starts on purple. Wait, do you mean the minigun? Oh my god. Whoa, I wasn't looking. Oh my god, I wasn't looking again. What the heck? Do you mean the minigun? Like the big SMG, basically? I'm sure it would be pretty good, because the SMG works well enough. So the minigun would also work pretty well. Because it really is just like a big minigun. The only difference is it's obviously a lot more expensive. I'm not really testing like every weapon, because obviously some of the weapons you can't actually start with. I'm basically just trying to test all the ones that you can start with. Though I did do the exception for the rock. Include the rock in the test, I guess. Yes, the minigun. Okay, I see. This is way too late. I'd rather take the money. Harvesting, no. I'm gonna take melee damage. I feel like it's good. No, let's not take that. I changed my mind. That's good. This is also good. What do we even want at this point? Weapon upgrade? Healing, maybe? That could be good. Wrench also could be good. Movement speed? Okay, we'll see what we buy. We're gonna buy... I don't know. We'll see. Are we taking fish hooks while testing weapons? Because theoretically, you can make worse weapon good. Not really. I'm trying to avoid that, actually. I did take the fish hook in, like, the fist run or something, but I don't think it really altered the test. I'm pretty sure the fist is still A tier. If I tried it again, I'm sure it would be A tier. So I'm going to be avoiding the fish hook mostly. I think it kind of defeats the purpose if we have cursed weapons. Even though it's, like, part of Abyssal Terrors, I want it to, like, be very consistent, if that makes sense. So, like, if you don't get lucky enough to find a fish hook or any cursed weapons, what does the run feel like? You know, that's what I'm trying to test here. And I'm also very confident that these ratings would carry over into the Crash Zone, because Abyssal Terrors is definitely harder than the Crash Zone. So all of these things will still apply in the Crash Zone. If anything, the weapons would be even better, right? In the crash zone, because it's easier. Never take a minigun. Never ever take a minigun if it shows up. I'm dead. I probably just want, like, engineering here. Or dodge, maybe. Dodge. Let's go for dodge. Let's go for dodge, yeah. Reducing enemy movement speed is insanely good. I'm going to get rid of this, and I guess we're leaving this as well. Not worth it. This could be worth it. Wrench, we can't really use that very well. I'll take you. Explosion size? Actually, armor and dodge is probably better. We'll take that. And we're broke. Oh, medical turret would have been nice. Another medical turret. All right, we'll take a bunny for fun, and that's it. There you go. We could have got like +1 engineering if we didn't do that, but yeah, it's fine. All right. I think this was like mostly an average run. We did get double exoskeleton and all. The hunting trophy did pretty much nothing. The nail is helping a bit with the damage, but also not like a big deal. The nail would honestly do more if we switched to like an SMG or something, because then we would attack really quickly with all the damage. Normal curse through sea pigs. Yeah. But I'm still trying to avoid cursed weapons. But like other things being cursed I think is okay for the most part. Unless it's something game changing, like I don't know in this case actually, but like something ridiculously broken, you know, like I can't think of anything, but you know. Also, we're just gonna go. It doesn't feel like we're strong enough. I guess we'll find out right now. I do think we can win by just running away, that's for sure. But that's that also kind of defeats the point, I guess. Because we're trying to test the weapon, not test running away. You can technically run away with any weapon, so... Okay, this is so bad. Our damage is so bad. Oh my god. Are we even going to kill a single boss here? Because it doesn't feel like it. Also, I think we just had to stand near our turret here that heals us. To be safe. You know what? To be fair, we didn't get any of the engineering items, but I think that's part of the issue, right? You have to get a little bit lucky when you use this kind of build. Because you really need those items that give you a lot of power. Like the improved tools or like the pile of books or something. Well, the pile of books is not that good unless you get like a giant belt with it. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I'm trying to stay near my medical turret, but it's very hard. Yeah, this is... No, this is so bad. This might just be F tier, genuinely. Because you can't even kill the bosses properly. I don't think if you stack engineering or if you stack melee damage or anything, it changes anything here. This is, like, awful. Like, the wave's almost over, by the way. It's almost over now. We still haven't killed the boss. They're both half HP. I just have to stay near my medical turret to keep healing. Okay, that's an F tier. That's so bad. That's so bad. 0 damage. Actually 0 damage, man. Okay, man. Yeah, that's... I'm writing that in the notes. That was awful. Okay, wrench. Wrench. F tier. What are even the positives? Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Seems like it does more damage than it actually does, and also being single target makes it hard to use for knockback. And if you have to run, then the weapon is just very bad. Not B tier in usual late game roams, yeah. Alright. Yeah, wrench, F tier. I'm trying to think of a single positive for the wrench. Maybe high knockback is good. Actually, like, I'm gonna say okay base damage. Okay base damage. Turret helps. Turret DPS helps. Good turret DPS early on. What else? Cleave attack. Cleave attack. High range. High base range. The negatives. Terrible scaling. Very low damage cap, dependent on turret RNG, turret spawns, and turret items. I think that's about it. I think that's it, yeah. That's all I'm going to put for now. If you guys want to think of anything else we can write for some of these, maybe I can include it in the notes a little bit. But that was terrible. I think it's like F tier, genuinely. First F tier one. Okay. Vegeta would not be a fan of the wrench F tier. I'm dead. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Vegeta does not like being a slave to RNG. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, see your comments keep doubling. I'm not sure either. Wait, I'm gonna remove one. It shouldn't mess with you or like ban you or time you out. I'm just gonna remove one. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's literally just doubled. I don't know what's up with that. Because I removed one of them and the other one's still there. All right, it's fine. We go again. Next is the loot. We just keep going. We got a lot of weapons to test and not a lot of time, right? Good to know you appreciate the input in the minigun. Well, it's complicated, right? Because if you're playing with an SMG and you find a random minigun, I would actually recommend you take it most likely because it's just like a tier 3 range weapon that does a same very similar things to the minigun. So like you don't really want to skip it because it's still going to be kind of good. And it's like comparable to the SMG already, and it shares like the same stats and everything. So if you're building to use the SMG for like 12 waves, and you find you find a minigun randomly, then the minigun is probably a good pickup because it's gonna get the same benefit out of the stats that you have already. In the late game, it does lower than SMG. Yeah, but that's not really the point. The point is if you take it, you get to combine your SMGs and upgrade them. And then now you just have a minigun as well. So like you just get like an extra upgraded weapon if you find it randomly. Ooh, harvesting. Melee damage is actually pretty bad on this character. I'm going to skip it here. I'll take max HP, that's fine. Go ahead and skip engineering. Loot. I think we want the cyber ball because we do have luck and harvesting scaling. Go ahead and ban you as well. Ban you as well. Nice, a gentle alien for more enemy spawns. It's like finding a worse weapon level for expensive price. Yeah, but again, it depends on the run. If you're building for SMG, you have like, let's say 6 SMGs already. You have like, I don't know, a bunch of them at tier 4 and one tier 1 SMG or like 2 tier 1 SMGs. Then I would just recommend if you find the minigun, you should probably just take it and combine the SMGs into a higher tier. That's like the best play in that case. Yeah, sure. In a perfect run, if you can get the best thing possible that does the most damage, then yeah, that's great. But that's usually not what happens. I'll take some luck here. Luck does increase our damage as well, so that's pretty good. Go ahead and take both of these and look for more loot. This would be good. I could also take the claw tree, but I think I'm going to pass for now. A little bit too expensive. And we can't use the crit that well. Yeah, like you shouldn't really ignore it most of the time. Because I'm pretty sure, like, in this, even on the well-rounded, if I find a random SMG, I'm probably taking it. If I'm playing the, if I'm playing with the, oh my god. The word SMG has been said too many times in the past minute. If I'm playing with the SMG and I find a minigun, I'm probably taking it. Because it's just like a big weapon upgrade in a way. But you can just do the math a lot of times, right? And see if it's worth it or not. Ooh, 3 armor. I'll take that. More harvesting as well. Good. You, and you. Another loot. Good. Fish hook. No. We're not taking the fish hook. Loot is good. I think 6 melee damage is worth it. That's a lot of damage, actually. Another loot. That's good. We're getting so many loots, which I like. I'm also going to take the cake because then I get to buy out the entire shop. Yeah, from my memory, I haven't played with the SMG that much, but well, I have, but like not that much specifically and not a lot recently or anything. But from my memory, I just remember the minigun costing too much money, right? It costs a lot. It's basically just like an expensive an expensive SMG in a way. That's kind of how I see it. So there are definitely times when you will just skip it because it's not worth the money. But if you really only care about like getting your weapons upgraded and all, then a lot of times you will take it, right? Because it's just like it's kind of like a weapon upgrade in a way. More luck. Luck is really good. We also have a ton of harvesting, by the way. Ridiculous. Go ahead and buy everything. Another cute monkey would be good. A pearl? Oh, that's a good one. Pearl is really good. Also, the loot is about to be S tier. There's just no way. Start a run with 25 luck and 30 harvesting. Yeah, this is just like this is just S tier. There's no way. Or like 33 harvesting or whatever. Like we have so much harvesting and luck. And then it also does crazy good damage as well, and it attacks pretty quickly. And it has a cleave attack. Like, I mean, come on now. I actually think this will be S tier. I think at worst this is like an A tier weapon though, but we'll see how it feels once you get to the first difficult wave. Celery tea, sure. More harvesting. The pearl is really good. We'll go ahead and take that. Take the healing item. I will take the damage over. I'm not going to take the cake actually. I won't be taking that. Another cute monkey, actually pretty good. I could take this glass cannon. It's like questionable, but I lose all my armor. Oh, whoops, I wasn't looking. Yeah, for an epic level weapon, yeah, that's kind of what I said, right? It's like, it's not necessarily like great. It's also just like a very, I personally see it as like an expensive SMG. But if you just want to combine your weapons and kind of get more upgrades in a way, then a lot of times you do just end up taking it because like, well, why not? It's basically just a big SMG, right? Like if you don't have a better investment, like you already have a bunch of range damage, you already have a bunch of attack speed and everything, then you may as well just upgrade a weapon and get a minigun. But yeah, I wouldn't build around it. I think like 6 miniguns is probably worse than 6 SMGs because it also costs way more. Oh, I had the celery tea. I forgot about that. Unique? Go ahead and take that. I'm going to take harvesting because I'm greedy. And attack speed's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I can't afford everything here, unfortunately. I'll do this so I get to reroll a couple times here. One more? 50% pickup range. Damage after consumables get picked up. That could be good. Okay, well, but I mean, you can't compare the chain gun. The chain gun is a legendary, right? All the legendaries are going to be way better than the tier 3 weapons. Like, it's like comparing Excalibur to, what's a tier 3, like a flaming brass knuckles or something, I don't know. Or something like that, right? Like, it's not really something you can compare. Legendaries in this game are way stronger than non-legendaries, usually. Not all of them. Like, I think the Destroyer is not great. The Scythe is pretty good, but it can be a little weak. I think Excalibur is the strongest melee weapon out of the legendaries. And the range ones are interesting because there's actually like the sniper gun, which is ridiculously strong. I think it's even better than a lot of the legendary range weapons. You gotta go. See you later. All right, have a good day. Goodbye, goodbye. We'll take some attack speed and more armor is good. We were at 0 armor, so buy everything. Another loot. Armor and dodge. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Crit and dodge. Do I want crit chance? I kind of want crit chance. I feel like it wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna ban the alien tongue. I feel like seeing this is wasting my weapon slots. Also, I need to like readjust myself. I am not sitting properly right now. Not the greatest posture for to sit in for like 4 hours. Actually, you should never even sit in the same posture for 4 hours. That's like a really bad thing for your back. So, I mean, I should just be moving more. Wait, let me move a little bit. At least readjust slightly so I don't like destroy my back. Also, guys, I had a really good swim today. That's also why I started the stream a little bit later than 1 p.m. I was coming back from the gym. I had a great swim. I actually got a 31-minute and 5-second swim today, which is like my personal best now. Reducing enemy movement speed is good. Damage is good. Baby elephant, really good. I think I definitely had to put in the notes that like any of the luck related items are really broken. Like the pearl, the cyber ball, the baby elephant, these are all amazing. Starfish? Yeah, we're taking it. I could also take like injection. I think it's fine. We lose max HP, but should be worth it. Dodge minus armor? No, I don't think so. Vegeta would approve of the loot. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Vegeta would approve of the loot. I actually haven't watched anything related to Dragon Ball in a long time, but I did watch Dragon Ball. What was it? Was it Dragon Ball Super? Like where they had the tournament with Gino? Was his name Gino? Like the little god thing that can make everything get deleted by like waving his hand in like the tournament of power or something. That was a sick one. I liked that a lot. I felt like the Ultra Instinct part was just so sick, man. And I was like, I don't know if they're, I mean, maybe you guys know actually. I don't know if they're coming out with like another series. I'd probably watch it. It was like a continuation. You know, I've actually watched like almost all of Dragon Ball. And I think I watched like all of Dragon Ball Z as well, almost. I actually really like Dragon Ball a lot growing up and stuff. I mean, I still like it, to be honest. It's really good. But I definitely don't spend a ton of time watching anime. Baby Squid we could take. HP regen stacking. More luck is always going to be good for us. I'm going to take attack speed over movement speed here. I'm not taking Triangle of Power. I feel like I always regret it. Free reroll. Lifesteal. Actually good. We're about to go into a Horde Wave. What if I took this? No, we can't. We can't. Nether loot. Okay, good. We love the loot around here. Unique. Sure. 20% luck scaling, hits for 47. Make them take 70% more damage. I mean, it's good. We haven't managed to get like another pearl or anything, but we'll get there. The International Council of Gamers. Impressive. Yeah, with Super Xeno, the music of UI or Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I heard that song, dude, I'm not kidding. I had chills. I'm not even like exaggerating. I remember the first time I was like, holy, actual freaking chills, bro. Like watching this guy go Ultra Instinct with this music. Whoever made that music they went crazy. Like they actually cooked so hard. Like no matter what you say, if you hear that music, it just goes so hard. You don't even have to like the show. You don't have to. You don't have to appreciate the majesty, the beauty of Ultra Instinct. But the show, but the music. That music was insane. I legit have like gone back to listen to it. I don't remember the last time I did, but I like put it in a playlist and everything because I was like, no, this song is way too sick. I need to save this. Range damage. We don't really care about you. I'll take Lifesteal for the Horde Wave, and I will definitely take some armor. Another loot. Nice. That's our first fully upgraded loot. Oh, we get 2 of them now. Take a little bit of range. Lifesteal instead of max HP. I like that. Keep rolling. Luck, armor, roll. More luck. Good. 59 damage, and it goes up to 2x, and then we crit as well. It's pretty good. The Vegeta speech of Surpass the Realm of the Gods was probably the best. Yeah. I remember watching so many random clips of like Whis and what's his name? Oh, I forgot the Destroyer guy. Beerus. Yeah, Beerus the Destroyer. I like trying to remember these like names and stuff out of nowhere is actually like making me think for a second. Yeah, like Beerus and like Whis and talking to the gods. And then like all the gods standing up. Dude, it was so sick. actual, like, incredible scene. Because the build up too, man. I don't remember how long that show was, but I remember it was like 100 and something episodes, you know? I watched the entire thing, man. We have 0 curse stat. It's kind of cool. I like having no curse. I do have a starfish, so having no curse makes my life a little bit safer. I don't have to deal with cursed enemies hitting me for 1,000,000 damage. There's a loot crate. Can I get that? Nice. Huge. If you think about it, Goku trained his entire life to master Ultra Instinct. Here's my mood just react. To pass the realm of the gods, Vegeta. That's facts. Absolutely. Oh, max HP is really good. We'll take that. Obviously, we're taking luck. That's like 1,000,000 damage for us. Another loot. Yeah, no fish hook. We're just going to pass on it. I don't need more lifesteal. I'm going to have a ton of it later. I like melee damage and crit. I also kind of like the damage percent. It's an expensive item, but we'll take it. Dodge and harvesting. Sure. It's like, okay. I don't think I want this. I kind of want this, though. Another decomposing flesh. Just have, like, infinite, unlimited lifesteal. You guys are making me want to go rewatch it. I feel like I've seen that scene a bunch of times. And, like, where he, like, completely destroys, what's his name? The alien guy? Jiren? Is it Jiren? That's like what's popping up in from my long-term memory, but I don't actually know. Like when he completely destroys him in the fight, it's so cool. Nah, dude, it's actually just some music too. It's like dun 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 dun. I like have it in my head. Oh, it's actually just the music, man. The music makes the scene so sick. Cause like I feel like part of it is that everyone knows Goku is like he's a very serious fighter, but he like enjoys it, right? He enjoys it. It's like part of his nature. But then when he's in that mode, it's like he's so serious, bro. All of a sudden. Oh wait, what? Your message got blocked, I think, because he said decomposing flesh. YouTube didn't like that. All right, we're looking for. I think luck is always good. Armor, we'll take that too. That's good. All right, go ahead and take this. Ooh, black flag. I feel like we could take that. I don't think it'll get us killed or anything. Should be fine. Another loot, okay. Dude, the loot is too good. Oh my god, it's a cursed loot. I'm taking it. I mean, let's be honest. This is an S tier weapon. We don't have to hold back. Everything's gonna die anyways, whether we have a cursed loot or not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ain't no way. That's not the weapon Saul. That's my fault. Dude, okay, to be fair, he had the most insane attack. He did all 3 in a row at me. I could have just walked away, but I wanted to kill him, you know? Oh, I don't like playing slow, man. I wanted to kill him in like 5 seconds. I was trying to have fun. He ruined it. See, because I could just do this, but what's the point, man? I just have to walk away? Seriously? And you're dead. Okay, man. Frick you. Next time, I'm not having fun with you. I'm just gonna kill you. Same to you, bro. Try it again, but it was decent. Wait, what? You have it in your head too, but don't say it out loud. It's so bad. But if you try to say it out loud, it's so bad. I see. You like when he screams that he is Fury and powers up an Ultra Instinct? I don't remember him talking. I just remember him like aura farming, like looking at the camera, you know? And he gets, dude, the best part is when he comes out in like the huge like explosion of like energy or whatever. That's like the best part. I'm gonna take this damage too. We'll take crit chance. We want to get crit capped eventually, so that's actually okay. Maybe. That's also okay. Maybe. I think that's okay. That's definitely okay. That's also okay. How many legendary? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of luck. I was like, how many legendary items am I gonna get? It's because I have a ton of luck. All right. All right, back to looking at the screen. The bosses don't let me mess around too much. Apparently, I can die if he. Also, I actually think the gargoyle like is the deadliest boss in the game. Genuinely, because he's the only one that's like pure RNG with his secondary attack. That second attack of his, or his phase 2 attack, he shoots out 3 sets of projectiles, and it feels like complete RNG whether they like go this way, go that way, whether they split, whether they group up. Like it feels so random. I think that's the only boss that'll just randomly kill me like that. Any other boss we're just gonna destroy, right? Because they're really predictable. Kind of reminds me of like the narwhal. And narwhal is just like a super random enemy. It just like gets you killed because you're not paying attention and it like does some really ridiculous charge. Kind of made it into power of friendship in the end. Yeah, in a way. I know what you mean. But to be fair, it's more just like he still has his limits, right? He has to train a little bit more or whatever. We're gonna take all of these. I'm even gonna take this. It's kind of awkward, but I think it's good. Another one of you. I don't even think I care about the fairy here. Oh, that's actually good. 6% crit chance. It's like worse than the blindfold, but we do need the crit chance, so I'll take it. I don't think we care about this loot, actually. We're gonna leave it. Okay. Oh yeah, we just got Civ's relic. I was drinking some water there. We got Civ's relic, so now all the money flies to us, and then our cyber ball and lucky or like lucky elephants are just going crazy. It's almost like we're playing the lucky now. It's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, this weapon is just Giga S tier. It's not even close. I think this is probably even better than the Ghostland. It's like impossible to lose, right? I think we like even though we died to the gargoyle, obviously again that was like partially RNG and partially me playing too aggressively. But I think the Ghostland has a higher chance of dying there in that same fight because you have less armor, right? We have 11 armor here. We're like way tankier than we would be with the Ghostland. You're back, although you won't be here for long. Welcome, welcome. Giant belt is huge damage. We'll take that. 20 luck as well. Now we definitely just want to get crit capped, right? Crit cap is all that really matters now. Harvesting is too late. We're going to pass. Pass again. Luck equals damage. I'm going to take the bone dice, even knowing that we don't have that many waves left. I think it's still worth it. Cursed stick, cursed warhammer. Okay, interesting. That's too late. That's probably fine, though. We can take the damage percent. You got to go back home, then you watch? All right, very cool. Are you in Europe? Are you, like, getting off work or something? Actually, I guess in US, too. People could be getting off work around this time. All my work is online, so... Well, like, I treat this like work, too, now. But it's like, I basically have, like, my actual job and then this job, too. But I treat them both like actual jobs, so... But it's all online, so I just stay home when I need to work. Can you come over? That's funny. The gargoyle was so bad RNG, the curve formed a wall? Yeah. He did it 3 times in a row, too. Like, I was trying to dodge, but he didn't give me a chance to dodge because it was just pure RNG. He, like, turned them into walls. All of them. Like, I'll admit when I play bad, and, like, there, obviously, we could just play safer and play really far away. But I also think the RNG there was pretty bad for us. That usually doesn't happen. Speed and dodge, I want to take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Reducing enemy move speed is good. Melee and crit, good. More XP, sure. I just want to keep clicking luck, but I know I should go for, like, crit chance or something. Oh, dodge is also really good. We'll take dodge. Now I'll just take some speed here. That's good, too. Okay, cool. Now we're just trying to take, like, anything semi-useful, I guess. More damage? I mean, sure. I'm not going to take community support. It's too expensive. I feel like it's not worth it. That could be worth it, maybe. Speed and luck. Luck equals damage. This gives a lot of damage, the Lucky Charm. Could also take armor. I'm gonna pass. More damage. Okay, I think we just... Did we just pick up 2 lampreys or 2 bait? I think we did, right? It should be fine, though. I mean, our weapon's getting one-shot everything. Yeah, they're all just getting one-shot. I think I just took like 20 damage from one hit. That's insane. We can talk about the debuff of 10 additional damage percent. Wait, what? That works against bosses? Wait, what are you talking about? I gotta reread that, I think. I don't know if I read that properly. Oh, ouch. I wasn't looking. I just got hit for 29 damage. My god. I did take a peacock, so I'm taking like boosted damage right now. And then some of the enemies are like curse and stuff. Yeah, Civ's Relic with all the luck items is so insane. I mean, the baby gecko's really good too, right? I'm going to put all this in the notes as well. Like, a lot of these items make the run so much easier. But they're not that rare, so you should be finding them in like most of your runs. Oh my god! Wait. Wait, guys, Twitch updated. It says I have 2 viewers now. Instead of 1 for the entire time. It just kept showing 1 for like the entire time. Lifesteal and... I could take this lifesteal. I think this is worth it. 10% enemies. We have a starfish for more money. We have a black flag. I think this is worth it. I feel like it is. I could take this too, but I'm going to pass. We're kind of just looking for... Not you. XP gain. I think no. We're looking for like crit chance items, right? Oh, that could also be really good. That's a lot of attack speed. Luck is a lot of damage as well. Okay, well. Can we talk about the debuff on the loot of additional 10% damage? Wait, you mean additional 100%? Enemies hit take 10%, but it's up to 100. With this one, it's actually up to 200. That works against bosses. That works insane against... Oh, yeah, yeah. Streamer has to take community support. Power of that compels you. Or power of chat. The loot skill. I mean, that's part of what makes the loot so ridiculous. I think, well, personally, I think what makes the loot so ridiculous is that you start with 25 luck and 25 harvesting. That's just completely broken. Like, that's like the equivalent of starting with like 2 legendary upgrades off the bat, and you don't even do anything. Like, it has nothing to do with your character, just for playing the weapon. And the difference between like luck and harvesting and like other stats is luck and harvesting have insane scaling. So having them on wave 1 is way better than having them like on wave 10 or whatever. And they also grow like exponentially in a way, because the more luck you have, the more luck and harvesting and other stats you get. And then the more harvesting you have, the more harvesting you get as well, which also gives you more money. Like, it's just so broken. It's so broken. This is like easily, I think, the best weapon you can go with on this character. I'm also just hitting way harder than any other weapon would be hitting right now. You have to watch Goku go Ultra Instinct. All right, have a good time. Go ahead and take this. We could take range. I don't mind taking a little bit of range here. We're going to take the damage item, of course. That's a lot of HP regen, sure. Don't think we care about you. Luck is a lot of damage. We'll take luck. I really just want like crit chance, right? That would give us nothing. 1 HP regen. We have too many legendary items. I'm pretty sure we just want crit chance, but I'm not really getting it here. Okay, well, that's way too much damage. I'll take that. Another cursed loot. Get in here, buddy. We're going to delete the bosses anyways, so may as well. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been sick if we could have taken it, but we can't. All right, we're broke. It's a cursed rock. Look. Elephants and Cyberball are going insane. Yeah, typical. 142,000 damage. 94,000. The baby elephant's doing more than the Cyberball. I have 5 of these and I only have 2 of these. This one's still doing more damage. That's insane. Okay, well, here we go. This is going to be pretty fast. I could probably kill both at once, right? If I stand near them together. That's one boss. And that's 2 bosses. Okay, cool. Well, we just reconfirmed what we already knew. The loot is S tier. So let's write that down. Loot. S tier. Insane harvesting plus harvesting, insane luck, insane scaling. And then what else? Insane passive. Insane passive damage boost. What are the weaknesses? Weaknesses. Also, wait, let me put synergy with luck items. Cyber Ball, Lucky Elephant, you know, Lost Duck, Lucky Charm. What else? What other items are really good? Wait, what are items? Let's see. Oh, Baby Elephant, not Lucky Elephant. Whoops. Baby Elephant. Yeah, Baby Elephant was really good. The Lost Duck is really good. Oh, the Propeller Hat's also great on this character. Propeller Hat. And then we had the Cyber Ball, of course. The Lucky Charm. And Civ's Relic can also be good. Civ's Relic. I'm going to put Civ's Relic and then also Baby Gecko. Okay, so Cyber Ball, Baby Elephant, Lost Duck, Lucky Charm, Propeller Hat, Civ's Relic, and Baby Gecko. Oh, I didn't have a Baby Gecko. I thought I had one. I just had Civ's Relic. Okay, well, that's fine. Can you remind you what tier all the tested weapons are in? Yeah, we could do it in a second. Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. I'm going to say for negatives, let's say low damage to start. That's basically it. Low damage early game. That's it. There's no other weakness, like genuinely. I think there's like 0 other weakness. That is it. So loot and Ghostwind are in S tier. I actually think the loot is number 1 for consistency. It's way too easy to win with the loot. Loot plus Ghostwind, S tier. Fist, Cacti Club, A tier. Knife, B tier. Rock, C tier. Stick, D tier. And Wrench, F tier. So that's everything. Next, we have the pistol. Oh, this is going to be so bad. The pistol pretty much has the same scaling as like the wrench. This is like the wrench equivalent, but you don't have turrets when you use this. I guess the difference is when you upgrade it, it actually has pretty decent upgrades. This one's going to be rough though. I can already tell. It doesn't have great attack speed. It does have piercing. That's like the one thing going for it. It has piercing, which is good. I'm trying to use the piercing here. I missed out on like 1 kill because I attacked the wrong way. Luck is good. Take some luck right away. Pistol, good and ban you. Attack speed, we need that. That's going to be great. I don't think we banned the claw tree. That could be usable. There we go. Pistol. Okay, well. You know, I'm the most shocked that the stick felt so weak. I guess it makes sense. But the stick was way weaker than I expected. I feel like I remember the stick being okay. Maybe because I used the stick in Crash Zone. And in Crash Zone, I think the stick does a lot better. Because you don't need as much scaling to win in Crash Zone. We'll take some more luck. Max HP, sure, we'll take that. That's okay. And we're just looking for pistol still. Oh my god. We already have a tier 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's a pretty good upgrade. That's actually not bad. Look. 0.08 faster attack speed. 5% more crit. 8 more damage. So, big damage boost, big crit boost, and then also Big attack speed boost. It's a decent upgrade. I think this may do better than I expect. It depends on how the upgrades are. I don't remember what a tier 4 pistol looks like, but if a tier 4 pistol has good base stats, this could do decently well. Like maybe B tier. We'll take some more luck. I'm just going to keep taking luck because luck is a little bit too good, right? I feel like we should ban the cute monkey. I'm going to ban it. I'm going to ban both of you, actually. Get rid of them both. We would maybe use it later, but like, eh. Bag is pretty good. Ban the jelly as well. This could be good, the broken mouth. But I feel like we should be more invested in, when we're using a range weapon with this much range, we should be more invested in damage stats. So we kind of want to avoid taking any like defensive items too early. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to handle the elites and stuff. Yeah, 20 damage. I need to see what a tier 3 weapon looks like. Tier 3 pistol. Everyone says sticks are S tier. Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to say sticks were really good too. I'm pretty sure I thought that because of the crash zone. I think it was the crash zone. Like, there's a big difference between crash zone and abyssal terrors. But I haven't, like, retested all the weapons or anything. I want to take range damage, but I feel like we should be taking scaling stats still. Like, more luck. Movement speed is really good too. 9%. We do want more pistols. Pistol. Pistol again. I don't think we take the missile right now. Range damage and range, but we lose attack speed. Seems like a bad idea. This is more like an SMG item. Dodge and harvesting. We're going to ban the peaceful bee as well. I'm just going to ban all these items. Like, we don't want to see these things that reduce our range damage or anything like that. You think the cute monkey and peaceful bee are insta-bans? I think in a lot of cases, yeah. If you're playing with a ranged weapon, you don't want to see these items like ever. But the thing is, I believe the peaceful bee you can kind of get away with it, but you have to get it really early. Otherwise, the harvesting is not going to get to do anything. But if you can make up for the harvesting, like in a decent pace, or with decent pace, then it could be decent as well. Like just the item. Even if you trade one range damage, it's not awful. If you make enough money and get enough XP. I don't want to go for those yet. I wish this were range damage, I would have taken it. I'm just going to take crit chance here. I don't want to roll too much. I will be taking the spyglass. 1 second attack cooldown. 20 damage. We get to see a tier 3. 30 damage. Oh. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty good. That's a good upgrade. I'm not going to ban the alien tongue. There are definitely worse items we could get here. That's a big XP boost. We could take that for sure. I think Weird Ghost is also decent. Okay. We do need to start taking... Well, honestly, we might just need more attack speed. I think if it hits for 30 damage, that's like good enough early. Wave 11 Elite. That's a little scary. We're going to have to stop taking scaling stats like already. But I did take a good amount of luck, so we should have a good base to like start getting stronger. I'm also curious how the SMG will perform. I feel like a lot of times when you take the SMG, it ends up underperforming in Abyssal Terrors, but we'll see. I haven't tried it in a while, and I've definitely never tried it on this character. Or maybe I did, but like, I don't even remember. Crit? No, no, no. 2 range damage is insane. We're not losing that. 4 armor. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, this is a really good shop. I can't afford you right now. That's really good. Range damage and attack speed. More luck. I'll take that too. Okay. Maybe we should have banned the alien tongue. I feel like the alien tongue is never good enough to take or to buy. But the thing is, I take it if I get it out of a loot crate. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just be banning it though. Because it's like, we want to get the tempo early. You know, get rid of it early. So we get something better, obviously. I guess the other part of the pistol is the knockback is kind of good. Like, it's noticeable. I think when you have like 20 plus knockback, it is very noticeable. Anything lower than 20, you don't really notice that much. Like, once you get below like 15 knockback, it is so like redundant, like irrelevant. Like, you don't even feel it at that point. Oh my god, my nose. Now his stuffy nose. Oh, attack speed. There we go. I'm tempted to take luck, but we're going to go for an actual stat here. More attack speed is good. 0.79. 0.73. 6.873. Okay. This is pretty good so far. I don't want you. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to blow my nose. I feel like I'm like... it's like hard to breathe slightly. My god. Okay, be right back 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Okay. Feel much better now. My nose is clear. Knockback? This knockback here. Anything below 15 doesn't really feel that noticeable. But 15 is like pretty noticeable. Like you can tell when you have 15 knockback. Because you actually push the enemies away pretty well. Also, I have 0 healing. This is insane. But I have so much attack speed, it seems like we're doing okay right now. This weapon definitely seems like it wants a lot of attack speed and damage percent. Like, range damage should be good, but I think it's going to be worse than just taking, like, damage percent or attack speed. If anything, we could just get the damage by upgrading it. I'm trying to get that shark. There we go. Yeah, we have really good range. Like, hitting enemies from so far away. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this is going so well. I think we're completely fine here. Alright, let's go. What's knockback? No one cares about it. I'm dead. I'll take a decomposing flesh. That's really good. 21% piercing damage. I would have taken that even if it weren't cursed, but that's even better. So now we have 71% piercing. We get another pistol here. I'm not going to lose crit chance. Crit chance seems like it'll be important. And as I say that, I get this, so I'm going to take it. Metal plate is such a good item. We should probably take it too. Let's take a cake here. 5 HP regen. I mean, we should take that, right? 5 HP regen is kind of a lot. Alrighty. The pistol. Wait, how long have we been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. Oh my god. I can't even feel it. Like, I can, but I can't, you know? Definitely didn't feel like 2 hours. We played with the rock. We play with the loot and we play with the wrench. Oh, I guess we did do 3 weapons, huh? Kind of makes sense. And then now we're doing the pistol, obviously. Yeah, this is going really well. I think we have plenty of damage with this weapon. Also, with the decomposing flesh, I'm a lot more confident that we're going to be safe later. I like how the Diplocalis got cursed, so it took 10 years to kill it. Yeah, look, we destroyed it this time. This one wasn't cursed. We're doing a really good job here, man. The piercing is great. The piercing, and we took a lot of attack speed. So I'm going to put in the notes, you need to take a lot of attack speed, but this can work pretty well. At least so far. I'll take some movement speed. Something better? Sure, 60 range. And 15 luck, we'll take that too. I want to combine it to look. Oh my god. Wait, that's so much better. It gained 0.11 attack speed. And it gained 5% crit and 20 damage. Okay. Okay, we really want to get it upgraded. Take the range damage. I double clicked. Oh my god. I did not mean to double click. Done pretty well with the pistol. Yeah, like I said, I think the attack speed is not terrible. The base damage is actually good. And then the knockback is helpful. Like, it's really high range, good knockback, good base damage, and then it has good crit scaling. It's kind of like the rock in a way. The difference is this one attacks way faster and it has high knockback. So, and the range, right? It's like the rock if it was a range rock. It's a range rock. That's kind of what it feels like. You trade all the armor and health in exchange for like more range and more piercing and stuff. Our damage is a little bit too low for this, huh? These guys are taking forever to kill. Yeah, this is taking forever to kill. Okay, we definitely want more damage. We're struggling with this wave at least. Trying to get all this money in the middle. Got most of it. Alright, cool. That wasn't terrible. This is also not terrible. More piercing? I think I'll take it. I'm gonna take some range damage, even though I feel like it's a little bit weak. Because, like, we have decent range damage already. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Take the pistol. Another pistol. More piercing if we want. Huh. I mean, we don't need more piercing, do we? But it's not bad. 3 piercing. Okay, we don't need 3 piercing. It's fine. We'll skip it. Another piercing item here, the bandana. More piercing damage. That's better than more piercing, if anything. Let's get more piercing damage. Well, this one has, I don't think that was attack speed. Well, it's like kind of attack speed. It's like because we have low attack speed, we have to focus on getting attack speed, which means we don't get to get other stats that much, right? That's kind of the issue there. But the attack speed itself is not terrible to begin with on this weapon. Ouch. I should have enough lifesteal, right? I think we'll be okay. Can I get the boss? Is it possible? With my piercing, is it possible? It should be possible, right, with my piercing? I'm like trying to focus the boss down here. The sharks are coming for me. Oh, the sharks, the sharks, the sharks. Oh my god, the sharks almost murdered me. Whoa, 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 jump scare. Dude. No, that wasn't the weapon assault. That was me. Dude, the sharks just murdered me. Alright, we just go again. It's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. So wave 11 elite, a little bit rough. I was actually attacking the boss the entire time there. And I still wasn't killing it that quickly. I don't think that's a weapon issue necessarily. Obviously, if you have a broken weapon, it would kill it, but it's not like the pistol's fault still. No, I guess that was an issue with the sharks, huh? I don't think I could kill the boss safely then, right? There's no way because of the sharks. The sharks just kill you if you play too aggressive. And I'm like, I feel like I play pretty safe. No, I have a ton of attack speed. I have piercing. Specifically so I can kill these kind of enemies. No, I'm not killing the boss then. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Okay, demotion. We're definitely not S tier now. I'm gonna take some luck. I'll take some crit. More piercing damage, apparently. I guess we could use more piercing then, huh? We get the sharp bullet or something. Could be pretty good. Maybe we should take wisdom. Feels like the weapon might need wisdom for damage percent. It's like you can only go one route, like with stats. Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's kind of the issue with a lot of weapons, right? You have to prioritize one certain stat, and then you end up not getting to get the other stats. Like in our case, we have pretty good attack speed because I took a lot of it. Yeah, 50% attack speed, but our damage percent is -7. We do have like decently upgraded weapons though, but it's still not enough, I guess, for the Wave 11 Elite. To be fair, I think a Wave 11 Elite is like the biggest test of a weapon's strength early game, or like in the middle of the game. Because nothing is really going to be harder than a Wave 11 Elite. Like a Horde Wave you can kind of run away from. You could technically run away from an Elite, but it's a little bit harder, and you get less reward if you fight a Horde, or sorry, if you fight an Elite and you run away, you obviously just lose the entire wave of like, the point of the wave is to get the legendary item. But if you do a Horde Wave, if you just kill like 80% of it, you're still getting like decent value. I want to say this is still stronger than the Rock though, in a way. We'll take some crit chance. That is insane. I feel like I should be taking that for some reason. I mean, it's like 33 engineering, but like, what am I using it for? Also, I have no damage percent. No, no, no. We're just going to look for actual items. It's fine. Another weapon. Losing more damage percent. This is ridiculous. I need damage percent really badly. I do have wisdom though, so maybe it's okay. Wisdom will save us. It is a little rough out here. I'm going to take a look at my items after this in a second. I don't want to kill that guy on accident. I want him to live. Let the gobbler get all the money. I'm going to pick up all the money that's like far away, and then he can pick up all the money that's over there in the center. Oh, I could also push him back intentionally to get him to walk into money or something. Okay. You know what? I think maybe we should have taken the sharp bullet. We could have had even more piercing, right? That might have helped with the boss. I didn't think we would need 3 piercing, though. I felt like that was overkill. But I guess if you need 3 piercing, that still makes the weapon weaker. Because you can't reliably get 3 piercing every run. That's insane. So yeah, this weapon's not even A tier already. I think it's B tier at best. Oh, there's the piercing again. Okay, I'll take it this time. Take the piercing. We lose even more damage percent. Kind of ridiculous. I'll take range damage here. Go ahead and take all of you. I keep losing damage percent, but I do have the wisdom, right? So I can kind of get away with it. Wait a second. Oh my god. Yeah, 5% damage every 5 seconds. Like, halfway through the wave is the most dangerous part, and that's when we're going to have, like, flat damage percent or break-even damage percent. But I have to say, yeah, this may get demoted to B tier already. I don't know if it's C tier yet. I feel like it's still better than the other weapons, right? That were in C tier. A little bit rough, but this is with 3 piercing, by the way. I actually have 3 piercing right now. This is ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. I have 3 piercing. Like, are we serious? Surely we can handle this wave a little bit better than this. We're getting so overwhelmed. I have a bunch of range damage. I have pretty good upgrades. Bunch of piercing. Okay, this is so rough. This is so rough. Wow. That's kind of insane. I thought we would do way better than that. That's actually insane. Maybe we need to go for damage percent over crit, but I feel like getting to 100% crit is really important as well. I do need damage percent. That would help. Oh my god, that would be insane. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I want that. For sure. That would also be really good. That would also be really good, kind of. Okay, just keep going. It's 3 pierces, it's not B. Yeah, I might have to give it a C tier. I think it's like at best B tier, but this does not seem like a type of run that you should be struggling to kill small enemies in. Like, I have the wisdom, I have ridiculous attack speed, I have a bunch of piercing. We have pretty good upgrades, and we're still struggling against that horde wave. A little bit insane to me. Maybe it is C tier then. I don't know if it's worse than... I mean, it's definitely not F tier, right? It's not F tier. The wrench is so bad. It would never be F tier. So it's between D and B. We'll see. I think it's probably D or C, though. I don't feel like it should be D tier. But again, we have 3 piercing, and we're still, like... We don't even feel that strong. Like, that's the crazy part. If we're still struggling on wave 15 or wave 14... I'll think about it in a second. We'll see. Alright, more range damage. It might just be a ranged rock, yeah. That might actually be the answer. I don't need more movement speed. More attack speed is fine. Okay, we just kind of fixed our damage there. I'm going to skip you. That's a lot of harvesting. That might actually be worth taking. I think it is worth taking. We need damage percent. Damage percent's good here. Okay. Man, that's disappointing. I thought it would be way better than this. It felt good at first. I guess it is kind of like the rock in a way, right? It is giving me rock vibes. 3 piercing. It's like a ranged rock that doesn't give you armor or health, right? The damage is actually really similar, the base damage. So if you think about it, this has 20 less damage. It has like the exact same scaling in a lot of ways. It's faster with a little bit less base damage and better crit damage scaling, right? So it's like a faster weapon with better crit damage scaling, and it's ranged. But otherwise, it does feel a lot like the rock. And then you have to have piercing because it's a ranged weapon. Yeah, this is not... Do I even give it a C tier? Is it just D tier? It might be stick level. I don't know if it's even as good as the rock. I do think you have... It's a little bit safer, maybe, because it's a ranged weapon. But... I don't know, man. It's so rough. I thought it would do way better, man. Like, it has 1 piercing built in as well. It's still struggling. Okay, well. Roll. Damage percent, there we go. This could be worth it, but I'm not going to take it. Seems like a waste. This actually gives us damage. We'll take that. Another gentle alien. I don't think Dangerous Bunny's too late. If we get it next shop, it'll actually still save us money. Well, it's not that I can't point out the issue. I understand what the issue with it is. The issue is the base attack speed is actually just too slow. Like 1.2 at tier 1 is pretty slow. Which means you have to invest a lot into attack speed, but then you also need to get piercing, but then you also need to get damage percent. It's like you need too many stats too quickly for it to do well. And you need too many things at once. And I think any weapon that has too many requirements is going to end up being B tier at best. No, it's most likely just C or D, right? That's a pretty big range. I think it's probably at best C tier though, yeah. I can't even say it's B tier. It feels okay now, but we've scaled even more, right? We're on wave 17 now. It's like a few waves later. Skip you, skip you. I could take that. I get even more piercing. I mean, I guess, sure. More range damage is good too. Okay, there's a chain gun. I mean, if we take the chain gun, we know what's going to happen, so I'm not going to take it. We're just going to win if we take the chain gun. That defeats the point a little bit. Okay, good pistol. Another pistol. I can't really take it. No, we don't need that. Nice, there we go. Okay. 90 damage every 0.46 seconds. 2x critical damage. 2 piercing. Yeah, this is a little bit sad for the pistol. Not for me. Pistol, my friend, you have been demoted. Demoted to probably C tier. I don't even know if I should give it C tier. It might just be stick level, like D tier. I think it might be worse than the rock. Because at least with the rock, you don't have to get lucky to get piercing, right? Because it has piercing as a melee weapon. The difference is this one feels like it definitely has a better late game. In a way. Because you can stay far away without getting hit, obviously. And if you do get any piercing, which you should, it has 1 piercing built in. You get like 1 more piercing. Once you have your crit high and you get all your stats balanced out, like a really late game, it's not too bad. I guess we'll compare wave 20s as well once we get there. We're almost through the wave here. Okay. 6U. That caps out our crit chance. We'll take it. More attack speed as well. We are capped on crit, right? 102%. Yeah, we are. So we just want damage percent. Yeah, damage percent is the best. Take that. More damage percent here. Good. Luck equals damage. Take that too. We're going to take the max HP. That seems good, but there's no way it's actually good. I'm skipping that. We don't need crit chance. I have enough. I'm looking for weapons, right? Like you. And you. Oh, you're too late. That would have been amazing. There we go. Okay. So we're going to have fully upgraded weapons, 100% crit, 100% attack speed, really good damage percent with wisdom as well, and 3 piercing with 66% piercing damage. Dude, this is so weak. There's no way. It's like, wait, what? Also should have taken the triangle of power. No, we can't because we have blood donation. But yeah, if we didn't have blood donation, I would have taken it. But the reason I took this is because it also helps us level up, right? No, 20% damage could have been reasonable. I just didn't think it would do enough. And we have wisdom, so it feels like our damage percent shouldn't be that bad. Like, I feel like at best triangle of power, like you're always going to get hit at least once. Though I guess in my case, I actually probably wouldn't get hit on wave 20. I was worried we would get hit too many times though, because of how weak it felt. Yeah, it feels okay now, but it's like, it's wave 19, and we scaled so much. We have 3 piercing, really high piercing damage. Every weapon's upgraded, full crit chance, super high attack speed, really good damage percent. Like, we scaled so much, but like for the first 15 waves, it felt pretty awful. So I think this is probably going to be D tier, actually. Because I think even the rock felt better for the like first 17 waves or whatever, you know? I could take that. I'll just take some dodge, whatever. We don't need crit chance. Max HP, sure. Okay, well. We're fully upgraded. That's for healing, sure. Range damage is good. This gives damage percent. More range damage. More range damage. And that's it. We're broke. Oh my god. Wait, that's almost a max roll. 73%. That's kind of insane. Yeah, we could have gone for Triangle Power. I didn't think it would do much. I think Triangle Power is a little bit underpowered. Like, if you think about it, like this, for example, gives 10% damage with, like, pretty much no drawback. Yeah, you lose attack speed, but it's not really noticeable when you attack this quickly. It's like, I feel like a missile is better than Triangle Power. because I don't have to worry about getting hit and losing damage. But I definitely could have, and then just tried to play to never get hit. That's kind of awkward. I don't know. It feels stronger now. It feels much stronger now. The attack speed is really good now. We obviously have 2 piercing here, or 3 piercing with the 3 piercing. Oh no, we have 4 piercing. What the heck? We have 4 piercing. 2 eye patches and sharp bullet. I don't know. This is not even B tier though. I think this is probably C tier. It's like weak early game, but strong late game. It feels like super high range, good crit scaling and stuff, good attack speed. Let's see how this wave 20 feels. Then we can decide. Gotta run away now. Okay, this one boss down. He phased. Let him do his little aura thing, and then I'll walk in. Yeah, I mean, wave 20 feels really good, but like, we scaled so much to get here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just C tier with the rock. I think it just goes with the rock. Like, actually. I'm pretty sure it just goes with the rock. I'm gonna write it down. Wait a second. Pistol. C tier. High base damage. High range. Good base crit chance. What's another thing I said? High base damage, high range, high base crit chance. 1 piercing. 1 piercing. Okay attack speed. That's it. The weakness is, let's see, forced to stack attack speed early. Needs more piercing. Needs crit chance to cap out. So the range rock. Hey Anton, welcome. High base damage, high range, good base crit chance, 1 piercing. I'm not gonna even say okay attack speed. It's actually pretty low. Let's see, low attack speed. Low attack speed. Needs piercing. Needs more piercing. Needs crit chance to cap. Weak for early. Weak during early. No, weak during mid game. Let's say weak during mid game. Okay, there we go. I think that's about it. I mean, it's really just like The Rock, in a way. It felt a lot like The Rock, genuinely. Rock, but you only have 1 piercing instead of unlimited piercing. It's like if you traded all your piercing for range, in a way. That's kind of what it felt like. And then you still have to stack a ton of attack speed. Then you don't deal enough damage. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna put that too. Terrible against horde waves. And also avoid cursed enemies. Okay, I think it's good. My goodness, what a weapon. What a weapon. Alrighty, well, What's the next weapon? Also, we got really lucky with the piercing damage. These two. I think this was the main thing. We had so much piercing damage. It was still struggling. 5 lens as well. I guess I took a lot of gentle aliens. Maybe you have to avoid bonus enemies, but that means the weapon is bad. Like, you should never have to avoid bonus enemies with any weapon. Next is the SMG. You attack... Wait, let me get a calculator. 1.2 divided by 0.167. 7 times... You attack 7.18 times faster. So you just already have better damage. But you don't have piercing, basically. So this is like better for single target, right? SMG is just going to have better single target damage. I think it also just has better scaling because... Well, you have to stack enough range damage to make it scale. What are we doing? We are testing every starting weapon on every character. So, we're on the well-rounded right now. Harvesting. Any weapon that can take harvesting is a bad weapon. So, I better be allowed to take harvesting. We're going to take the SMG. I kind of want to get rid of this item a little bit later. SMG. SMG, range damage. We take everything that says range damage on it. Ain't the scaling worse? You mean the scaling between SMG and pistol? Yeah, we've tested out all the weapons up to SMG so far. We also did the rock because someone donated and they wanted me to try the rock. So we have tested quite a few weapons. Ooh, nice, I got a loot crate. Harvesting is insane, let's go. I'm going to take the luck here. Harvesting again. I feel like any weapon, if you cannot just take harvesting non-stop for the first, like, 5 waves, then it's a bad weapon. Gonna go ahead and ban the boxing glove. SMG. Because harvesting early on is so broken. You just get so much money out of it if you get it early on. Like 100% versus 50. No, because when you upgrade the SMG, it gets better range damage scaling. So it pretty much just has 7 times the attack speed. Like the pistol has 1/7 the attack speed. And then it only has 1 piercing damage and like 3 times the damage to compensate. It's not really that good. It's really hard to compare without like doing actual or like saying actual, looking at the actual numbers side to side, but the SMG should definitely be better. We're not really getting... Okay, there we go, range damage. I was like, we're not really getting a stat that we want here. I'm going to take the whistle. SMG. Okay, we keep going. I do think the SMG, it's really important that you upgrade it. But the pistol, it also felt like you really had to upgrade it as well to make it stronger. I'm going to be really surprised if the SMG doesn't feel at least B tier. Even in Abyssal Terrors, it should feel at least B tier. Like, it should not feel C tier at all. I just got Curse stat on accident. I don't know if that's okay. Curse might be bad with the SMG. I mean, we'll find out. If it feels like I can't... If it feels like I can't kill cursed enemies, then we'll know. But being able to kill cursed enemies is a big advantage. We want harvesting still. It's early enough. And then we just want to get a bunch of weapon upgrades because then they scale better. 60% scaling. It also gets +1 damage, as you can see. So you basically just get better scaling on the range damage and better base damage a little bit. But that's a big deal, so... I want to take the coupon, but I want to roll a bit. I'm not going to take you. That could be okay. Yeah, let's take that. Does a pistol also increase in scaling? No, it stays at 100%. The reason the pistol has good upgrades is because when you upgrade it, it gains... Oh my god, you're so fast. The pistol gains, like, up to... Or it goes from, like, 12 damage per hit to 50 at tier 4. So you get 38 damage from upgrading it. So with that one, you really just need, like, attack speed and damage percent. I would say it's better early than the SMG is, but it definitely has worse scaling. Like, look how awful this is against the lobsters and stuff. It takes 10 years to kill them. Like, look at this, man. They do have armor, but that's, you know, that's part of Abyssal Terrors, so we have to deal with it. We shouldn't have to take these. I don't even want to take harvesting. I guess I will, though. I don't want to roll too much. Take some damage. SMG, good. That should be good, too, actually. The bone dice. I can't take the fish hook. That's cheating. I don't think we should take baby gecko. Baby gecko right now. I hope I can take this because 8 luck is really good. Oh, we have 2 horde waves. Oh, God. Okay, 2 horde waves is really bad for the SMG. I know that much. Unless we get piercing, then it might be okay. But 2 horde waves is really rough if we don't get enough damage and stuff. No, the reason we take the lumberjack shirt is not because we want the item, it's because we don't want the item. So we get it out the way by just buying it early. Because the money early is worth a lot less, right? Like, we're going to make that up pretty quickly. And if we take it, and like, if you never take the lumberjack shirt and you roll enough times, you're probably going to see it like more than 4 times in a single run because of how much you roll and how common it is to see it. I'll take luck. Damage percent or range damage? I think we just want range damage for now. We don't have enough range damage, and we're about to take the bone dice anyways. I could take this as well. I think I will. That's fine. Range damage, but we lose XP gain. That seems awkward. I mean, if I'm going to take it, I'm going to take it next shop, not this shop. We can ban the goat skull. That's a really bad item. Eye patch, no. Because crit chance really sucks on the SMGs, in my opinion. I think Rengoku also thinks that way. He loves the SMGs. He has strong opinions on it. I personally think the eye patch would be terrible. If you go for crit chance with the SMGs, you're gonna have a really bad time. Because crit chance is so hard to stack up, and it only gives you 50% overall like damage increase. But that means like basically the way you can think about it is 10% crit equals a 5% damage increase. And 10% crit's really hard to get. Like, it's way harder to get 10% crit than it is to get 15% damage or like 4 range. Like, it's really bad scaling if you go for crit. We'll take lifesteal. This is unique, so I'm going to get it out the way. Go for more range damage for now. Okay, we definitely want to get some more weapon upgrades. I'm also going to take the weird ghost. That should be fine. I'm going to take this. Hopefully I don't regret it. Go ahead and ban you. That's like tempting. This is the only crit chance item I would take with the SMG. Because it's actually really cheap and it's still a damage boost. I think I will take this. This is like the only one I will take though, I think. Oh, nice, we get piercing. Okay, we need that. One roll. I'll take that too. Okay. Yeah, the sunglasses is the only crit item. Or are the only crit items I would take on this guy. All the other crit items are kind of bad if you try to go them here. Because if we're hitting for like, let's say 20 damage and we gain 10% crit, that is still a 5% damage boost, which is not awful. And obviously we're going to keep stacking range damage and damage percent the whole time. So the crit will eventually become worth the 80 materials we spent on it. Because 80 is really cheap and we shouldn't need armor. We should just be killing everything. And if we're not killing everything, we're dead. So that's kind of how the SMG works. Oh yeah, also about the eye patch thing earlier, I would maybe take an eye patch if I got it out of a loot crate, but otherwise I wouldn't take it. Basically, I have to spend all the time setting up official or critical, and you miss out on all the damage. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, that's a really good item. Range damage and harvesting. I'm gonna take luck here. Piercing, damage, damage, armor. Roll. SMG, good. I'd like to... Ooh, another bone dice. That's actually huge. We definitely need to get some max HP, though. It'll be fine for now, of course, but we're going to want some max HP eventually. Yeah, exactly. Because a crit chance upgrade at max tier is 9%. The sunglasses gives 10%. It's absolutely insane. I don't even know... I mean, I say this a lot, but like armor is one of the stats that's kind of more valuable than other stats. So you can't really say 1-to-1. But 1 armor for 10% crit, it's not even close. Like, I think you take the sunglasses in almost any build. If you just want to deal damage, like if you're not playing the pacifist or something, you should almost always be taking the sunglasses on every character. Or destroying wave 9 is a good sign. If we can destroy wave 9, we should be able to destroy a horde wave as well. We also need more range damage, I think, since we're gonna have double bone dice in a second. I'll take lifesteal. I'll take range damage. I think range damage is important enough. We should just take it. Yep, range damage again. Good. Range and attack speed. You know, attack speed isn't terrible for like the first like 50%. I think it's fine. So we're gonna take that. I think taking this is fine. The harvesting. Damage percent minus attack speed. We have 17 range damage. This should be worth it. 20 and 18, 22 and 19. Yeah, it should be worth it. I kind of want that, but I'm also worried. Like, these two items are so greedy. No, I'm not taking them. I'm not taking them. No. We're going to focus on what we have to focus on, which is double horde wave. I think the range, the bonus range and damage against bosses and elites is useless right now. That would take 300 materials. It's so expensive. Run is going pretty well so far. Oh yeah, also, hopefully soon I can actually activate subscriptions on Twitch, because I still don't have that unlocked. But I did just start streaming consistently, so maybe we'll be able to do it soon. I think the biggest issue is you're supposed to have like 3 viewers per stream, but again, Twitch like doesn't count any of my viewers, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't like lurkers who don't chat apparently. Twitch is a bunch of haters. That's why we like YouTube around here. Alright, pretty good. A mirror, sure. I'm going to take that so I don't have to roll. 3 range damage equals 12% damage percent. I guess we have way more range damage than damage percent, but I could also take attack speed. Attack speed would be pretty good right now. I'm going to take attack speed or range damage. Whichever one I find. Okay, range damage. SMG. Do I have a decomposing flash? Oh no, I have double bone dice, that's right. I kind of want to take this. I'm going to take it knowing I'm going to lose all my health. It's fine. Can we celery tea? We still have time, right? We still have time. I think we'll be fine. I'm a little scared taking that celery tea. I'm a little scared. Doesn't Twitch have a horrible monetization policy? I mean, YouTube isn't great either. I will say the ad revenue is like good-ish. It's like good-ish, yeah. For me, like a small YouTuber, it's not amazing, but it's still okay. But YouTube's like donations and member things are like not the greatest. They take like 30% or like 35% from everything. But I also do think, I think Twitch takes like 50% from subscribers. I don't think either of those is good amounts. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of money to take from everything. Oh, I took a celery tea, by the way. Yeah, this is going super well, regardless. I was thinking about maybe taking it to the horde wave, but I was like, there's no way. I think that would kill us. That's way too much for us. Probably. All right, that went pretty well. Don't take the tea. No, we're okay. We're okay. I could get 100% dodge, but that sounds like really bad. We lose all of our harvesting. Range damage? Range damage? I think if you just click range damage every time it's offered, eventually you win the game with SMGs. Another celery tea? I'm not taking that into the horde wave. I'm not that crazy. I think I'm okay. Range damage. Armor? No, I don't care about armor. Armor doesn't deal damage. I could take this. Enemies have a chance to explode. That's actually pretty good. It's like really good. I think the issue is it's too good. So I'm worried it's going to carry us. But this is insane, right? It'll just explode everything. Okay. I mean, sure, we'll take it. I think I would also take a bowler hat. Like, there's no way you're not allowed to take a bowler hat. This item is way too broken. 15 luck, 18 harvesting is ridiculous. I didn't even take, look, I didn't take celery tea, and I took rip and tear. If this were difficult, I would be so disappointed, but it seems like we're destroying it. It is early. We're only 20 seconds into the wave, but we should be destroying it pretty easily. Loot is good because it scales off its own. Yeah, yeah. It's way too good of an item. The loot, I mean, in a lot of my guide videos, I literally recommend the loot on so many characters. I'm like, you should use the loot. Use the loot. You get so much luck. You get so much harvesting. The game is so easy. Like, it's way too easy when you use the loot. Scared of lamprey. We're okay now. Yeah, this was super easy. I mean, I set up really well for this wave, so it should have been easy. I got piercing, I got rip and tear, I got insane range damage and everything, insane damage percent. I deal so much damage. Now I could take another celery tea, sure. More damage. More coupon, more range damage. 26 range damage, 99% damage percent. I have 0 attack speed though. I do want to get some attack speed back. Oh, whoa, oh my god. Guys, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. That we don't count that, okay? I was looking at chat. I did not notice the enemies hitting me. Oh my god. That was a classic streamer moment. Holy. My fault. I look back and I literally just look back at the screen. I see there are like 4 lampreys on top of me. I'm just dead. Also, Kai, 36 damage on wave 12 is insane pace. It could be above 100. Oh, you mean by wave 20? We'll see. I usually go for balanced stats, but like a lot of range damage is obviously pretty good. But I think in this case, we actually want attack speed more. Like we can get our... I feel like the first 50% is actually really good. There's obviously like a calculation for this where you could just put the number in and check. But I'm pretty sure just getting some attack speed would be insane here. With how much damage we're dealing. Alright, there we go. Is there no sound cue for being hit? Well, my audio is a little low and I couldn't really tell. We should be able to take Black Flag. I just want max HP, by the way, but I guess I'm taking crit chance. And more range damage. Okay, well. If we die, we die, I guess. We'll take some speed minus range. That's okay. Crit and dodge minus range. I'm willing to take crit now. I'm going to take Starfish as well. I think we should be okay taking it. I'll take a little bit of armor to be safe as well. This should be fine. Yeah. 51 damage per hit. Oh, wait. So one of you... Okay, there you go. Heavy bullet isn't the best item, but surely one of the best. Focus on... You think focus on glass cannon? Yeah, I mean, focus is broken. Focus is an insane item. Like, just a raw 27% damage percent. It's like glass cannon, right? But it's way better because you don't lose armor. I do have to pay attention here because I lose a lot of... Or I have, like, no max health. But I also just destroy everything. So, as long as I don't get hit, we just win eventually. Get the walrus down. This is so scary, man. I feel like I can get one shot. I'm like an actual glass cannon. But I do so much damage. As long as I don't get hit by a walrus, we'll never die here. I think piercing damage would also make this a little bit safer. Though it probably doesn't matter when we have rip and tear as well. I think we have plenty of damage for the horde wave. Yeah, horde wave's over. They're dead. Alright, cool. More range damage, sure. Some healing, sure. I want attack speed now. Yeah, 15% attack speed, I'll take that. Go ahead and take all of you. Attack speed, good. Damage against bosses, we could definitely take that. I think I would take that as well. Okay, I just went... Look, dude, that one like attack speed made us go from 1.67 to 1.33. All right, we keep going. 84 per crit. Okay, so like, see, now crit is kind of good, right? Like, if I get offered crit chance, I can take it because I have so much range damage already. But I think attack speed is still better. Attack speed is ridiculous here because then we just get to keep the enemies off of us more easily. And attack speed also makes like lifesteal better. But I mean, if we get hit a single time, we're just kind of dead. We have no health. 0 max HP. I think this is easily... Probably not S tier, but it's probably like number 1 in A tier. Like, I don't think you should lose with this, but you have to pay attention because you can't get hit by anything. SMG is one of the weapons where you get really rewarded for going full damage. And then eventually you get to get max health, but like we still can't do that yet. I also could have skipped the decomposing flesh and we'd have 0 lifesteal. But if we ever get max HP, we'll be unkillable. Like any max HP at all. Why does no one talk about how insane the small magazine is for Demon? Well, I mean, yeah. But we're not on Demon yet. He's pretty far away. I'm going to take a little bit of range. More range damage, I guess. I don't really want to roll too much if I don't have to. Reducing enemy movement speed is good. This doesn't matter at all, this HP regen. Oh, see, here's a minigun. Look, right? It's obviously worth scaling, but it does have better crit and way faster attack speed, like way faster. So, like, obviously, I would take it here, right? It's worth taking because I just have an extra weapon upgraded now, too, which is good. This is insane. Baby with a beard. These are all insane, actually. All of... Yeah, I mean, range damage, damage percent. So this is a perfect situation because we were talking about the minigun. Like here, I definitely take the minigun. It's almost the same as taking a tier... oh my god. It's similar to taking a tier 3 SMG. Because I think max damage, we definitely have more crit chance eventually. Like if we get offered more crit items, we're going to take them. But we don't take anything that gives crit if it's not like really good at giving crit. Yeah, this is like, you know, this would be S tier if you could do this build without being super low health, right? But because you're like a glass cannon, I think it's A tier automatically. Because it's possible to die. Or very possible to die. I need to stack health, but I keep taking damage. I'm like doing like a no-hit challenge at this point. I probably should put in the notes to avoid like decomposing flesh. That gives max HP, I'll just take it. Take some luck. Yeah, like 9% crit's insane. 3 armor with only with only 21 health. That would be awesome if it were range damage, but it's not. I don't need more damage percent, it's too much. Cursed SMG, good god, man. The enemies have families. We'll take the sunglasses again. I'm like tempted to take that for the movement speed, but I won't. Bag should pay for itself, I think. Can you get to 0 health? No. Anything below 1 health just sets you to 1 health. So you just always get set to 1 health if you have 0 health. That is how it works. Or at least you can't like just die randomly by like hitting -1 health or something. Yeah, okay, we're just one-shotting everything. I mean, I hit like a truck at this point. Yeah, see, the other thing about the minigun is it's only really good if you have a crit chance. So, like, on wave 20, it'll probably end up dealing more damage than an SMG, but it is also way more expensive and harder to find. So, like, I wouldn't recommend you try to get a bunch of them. But obviously, if you get one randomly, you should probably just take it. Like, it's actually pretty good. It does good damage. It's like twice as fast as the SMG, and it has better crit damage. All right, cool. More crit chance? Sure. I should get max HP here. There we go. 12 max HP. Can I do it again? Okay, I'll just take 2 armor then. Never mind. We are not getting what we're looking for, so. Tier 2, good. I'm actually going to take the bag. I think we have enough luck. Oh, that's amazing. That'll keep us alive for sure. This is so overkill now. I feel like we just want our weapons now. And then like max HP from here. That would be good too. Attack speed and crit as well. That would also be really good. Alright, cool. I gotta be careful here. I'm really slow. Alright, boss is dead. Yeah. I think the only reason that was even remotely unsafe is because I'm super slow. So I one-shot everything, but oh my god. But like charging bosses are a little bit scary because I can't like dodge them super easily. But even these like cursed goblin sharks are getting one shot. I feel like I can let the pods hatch, right? I want to test my damage on them. Gonna let that one hatch on the left side. Oh, it died. Oh my god, it died. It died to the baby with a beard. It just got like blasted by a random projectile. Actually, we have 34 health. I don't think we can be one shot anymore. We have a lot of armor too. Yeah, there's like, I feel like there's no way we can get one shot. I think we have to get hit twice to die. I'll read you guys chats in a second. That is not worth taking. We would lose so much speed. We're already really slow. Same for this. It doesn't really work for us right now. Take attack speed. Take you. Do this and this. I could take this, but it's not worth it, I think. Maybe take you. Another triangle of power. Don't I already have one of you? I do. I don't think I care about it. I'm going to take a broken mouth, and then I just want to look for weapon upgrades or something. Or crit chance. Yeah, crit chance is actually pretty good here. Tier 1 SMG. No thank you. Alright, we're broke. Projectile bounce? That is... that's kind of disgusting in a good way. Okay. Yeah, this is not the most beginner friendly, but I'm still going to give it probably like #1 spot in A tier. I mean, honestly, you could probably give it S tier if you're playing like at my level, obviously, and you're like really focused. Because you're never going to get hit realistically if you're dealing this much damage. Nothing's going to get close enough to kill you. But I feel like you could get unlucky. Let's put it that way. You could get unlucky one time and just get one shot at some point by like a cursed enemy or something. I also think that decomposing flesh was overkill. We actually didn't even need it. We probably could have just gotten like 5% lifesteal at some point and been fine without the decomposing flesh. So maybe without that, it would be way safer because we just have more health. But we did take double bone dice for the damage percent stacking too. So it's kind of complicated. Because I don't think you should be skipping bone dice on this character with the SMG. It's so much damage. Attack speed and range, sure. 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 I'll take some movement speed. We're so slow, man. More max HP, sure, as well. Anything else? Any weapon upgrades, maybe? Yeah, kind of. Oh, there we go. And we take that. That's it. That's the run. There you go. Okay, this was like really strong. I mean, I'm gonna give it like #1 spot in A tier. I think it's like losable because you're like glass cannon-y, but it's so strong, man. Like if you're ever just playing and you're focused at all, I don't think you will lose with this build. Like it'd be very difficult. You'd have to get unlucky to die a single time. I wonder how much damage these do compared to each other. Actually, yeah. See the minigun is dealing at tier 3. It's actually dealing about the same amount. It has 0.6 attack speed versus like 0.1 or 0.098. Wait a second, 0.098, 0.059. I don't want to do the math, but yeah. All right, let's go. If it deals damage, it's not bad. Don't worry. Boss dead. And boss dead. Okay. That was easy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason that wouldn't be S tier is again because you're like kind of glass cannon. So it's like slightly unsafe, but it's basically S tier. We're gonna say it's top of A tier though, basically. We're gonna put it that way. So disgusting, or like, yeah, ridiculously high damage cap. Scales extremely well with uh with glass cannon build. High range. Also high range, yeah. High base range. Anything else we can say? It's an expensive weapon. That's like one downside in a way, but not really. Hmm. We're gonna say the only con is should be built glass cannon. And oh, another positive. Can cursed enemies are okay. Cursed enemies are good. You can just destroy them, so it doesn't matter. But I think if you avoid the cursed enemies, you never die. So that's something you can't say, but can be avoided for safety. Like you don't need cursed enemies to win, but they do give you more money. So should be built glass cannon, not tanky at all. Or yeah, let's just say not very tanky, not tanky. Okay, SSMG. All right, can look at chat now. What are you guys saying? You guys typed a lot. Oh, you guys typed a lot. Wait a second. Let me come look at this really quick. Yeah, the minigun is a lot better at tier 4, but it's still good at tier 3. Like, it's fine. Do you die? Wait, let me see. You can get 0 HP. You can get negative. Do you die instantly? You just stay at 1. Yeah, you just stay at 1 HP. Freaked on. Potato, minigun. Stay at 1, but the value itself, yeah, you still get the negative max HP, but you don't lose anything. You should get the mod where it shows damage per weapon on the side. Oh, you mean like a DPS damage display, damage meter? 100% range damage. Yeah, it's really good if you get it to tier 4. It's like 7 seconds with. Wait, what? It was like 7 seconds with the charging mouse. SMG is broken. So now we put it that monster in A tier. SMG isn't for the weak though. You must be. Yeah, I mean the only reason we killed him that quickly though is because we were like glass cannon. You don't like Ricochet? You guys think Ricochet is bad? Which hero did you manage to get the highest wave? I think I did. I went to wave 50. I never do too long because I only play for videos, right? Or stream. So I can't like play for that long. But I did want to wave 50. And there are a lot of characters I could get to wave 50 or like go infinitely on as well. Was it the demon? It was like the demon or the streamer or something. I can't remember. Durandian Ricochet is the worst item in the game. No, Ricochet is pretty good because when you hit the boss, it'll just ricochet and hit the other boss as well. For Endless, it's absolute criminal. 9-second finish, you have opposite opinion on Ricochet. Would have been 6 to 7 seconds without. Bad for weight 20 since you just gave away 20%. Yeah, but it's not noticeable because you already have so much damage percent. It bounces damage permanently reduced. Yeah, but that's fine. Doesn't the hourglass let you go infinite with any character? Yes, it does. But I did that with without the hourglass, the thing I mentioned. Wait, I need to fix my second monitor really quick. Give me a second. But no, I'm still have to say the SMG is A tier. It's very good, but I think any weapon you have to build full glass cannon on is never going to be S tier because you're not allowed to just win for free. Like you have to pay attention to the game a little bit. Oh god, double barrel shotgun's gonna be so bad. I don't believe in it at all. But I feel like SMG could be honorary S tier. You just have a chance of dying if you use it. So you have to keep that in mind. Okay, wait a sec. I need to fix my monitor so I actually have you guys like chats properly set up. I feel like chat is too small. Well, the hourglass does turn into broken hourglass. Just an extra wave. Yeah. Double or with the with oh my god, with the hourglass, it's pretty insane. You could just play anything infinitely. Okay. All right, let's go. I think we're doing 2 more weapons today. Maybe 3. We'll see. You get this weapon is much more power than any other weapon in the terms of raw power. Much better than flint and loot. Well, if you mean like just DPS, like the damage you deal per second, yeah, probably. It's probably the highest. Should always be taking luck or harvesting early if we can. I'm pretty sure we just want to stack insane amounts of range damage and attack speed on this weapon. You're seeing attack speed? I think you need range damage as well. But yeah, I'm going to go for it. This, I feel like this is going to be... Are we into a horde wave? We're into... Oh my god, we had double horde wave again. What the heck? I think this should be okay. I was hoping we could fight a boss, actually. Because I want to see how it does against an elite. Should I reset? I don't want to reset, though. More luck. More luck. Just get luck early, as per usual. Oh, we're not getting it. One more. There we go. Kind of expensive. Yeah, the weapon itself is also really expensive. That's like something you have to take into account. Actually, put that in the notes too. Like some weapons are just way cheaper, right? The SMG is a really expensive weapon, for example. Which is why you have to go glass cannon as well. Like part of the reason. Because, I mean, you just have to spend all your money buying the weapon to begin with. And then you need to get all the damage stats to make it work. I do think the shotgun is okay. I remember doing pretty well with it on the soldier. More luck. Weapon. Damage percent. Okay. Range damage. Skip the baby elephant. Also, both in terms of wave clear and boss clear. Better than loot and flint. Yeah. I mean, if we're just... It depends what you mean by power, but if you just mean like killing things, then yeah, I mean, the SMG is the best there. Like just killing things in general, it's going to be better. Wait, did I write the notes for that weapon? I don't even remember if I wrote the notes for the SMG or if I just forgot. Can I get that? Please? Oh my god, there we go. We don't need this ever. We don't need that ever. I'll take range damage. Harvesting good. I'm going to ban the alien tongue this time around. I feel like it always gets in the way of other items. I'm going to lock that. Wait, give me a second. Did I actually write that for the SMG? Should be built glass cannon. Oh yeah, should be built glass cannon. Full range damage. Damage percent. Attack speed. Weapon upgrades. Crit chance. There you go. Okay. There we go. All right, we keep going. Oh, whoa, there are lampreys. Oh my god. I wasn't looking. I think I could have died there. I was not looking. I was looking at chat. I always forget when I take a bait or when lampreys are there, and then I'm just not paying attention. Old shotgun plus old rock is going to be absolute cinema. Or old plus shotgun, old plus rock. I see. Can we get cursed enemies here, or is that dangerous? I guess we'll find out. It should be fine, right? I feel like this weapon kind of blast. It does a lot of damage, no? Couldn't get the other one. Attack speed. We need some of that for sure. I can't even afford to buy everything. Oh, it's kind of sad. Oh, nice. Another weapon. This should be really good. Reducing enemy movement speed. All right, I'm going to change my my sitting posture so I don't destroy my back. As per usual, got to move around a little bit. How many weapons have we tested so far? I already forgot. I feel like we did a lot. Like 9 different weapons or something. I need to check the difference between the tier 1 and tier 2 shotgun. I kind of forgot what the changes are between the two. What the differences are. I want to get that tree. No loot crate, unlucky. Harvesting, luck. We'll take luck. Attack speed's really good. Go ahead and ban you. 7 times 4, 80%, 85%. 6 times 4, wow. Faster attack speed as well. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that is way better. We need to upgrade our weapon. I think we take Bone Dice on this character. Or with this build, right? Any build where you're using some sort of like aggressive range weapon, I feel like you should be taking Bone Dice. Though this one's a little bit scarier. Because you have to get a tiny bit closer to deal damage. I think this is going to be good for a Horde wave. It would maybe be scary taking Bone Dice into an Elite wave, like on wave 11. I see a tree here on the right side. Alright, please give me something good from the loot crates. That is not good. I'm actually going to take it to get rid of it, though. Take the cake. I'll just take damage percent so I don't have to roll. I don't think we're taking crit chance, but I'm not going to skip it. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. I'll just take it. That one's like an okay item. Range damage and attack speed is pretty good. Take that as well. Unique item. Money item. These are all pretty good. You appreciate the SMG run? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know how the SMG is supposed to be built. I've used it on different characters before. I mean, it's pretty much always the same. You just go like full damage and kill everything. I feel like my favorite is going to be the loot regardless. I like the loot. The luck in harvesting, just my favorite stats, right? It's way too good, man. 25 luck, 25 harvesting. Completely ridiculous. Also, the other thing is like when you use a melee weapon, you actually have a chance to do faster than the SMG, right? Because you can hit, if you can hit both bosses at the same time, then you're getting like double the damage. Or you could just have insane piercing or piercing damage, but it's kind of difficult to do. I'll take a baby gecko. I'll take harvesting. 20 luck. I'm not skipping that ever. Go ahead and buy all of you. Skip. Double barrel shotgun. Am I going to do this again? I think I am. I'm going to do it again. It's fine. I mean, is this enough damage for a Horde wave? I feel like we're way weaker than we were in the SMG run. But it is only wave 11. We have 2 more waves until then. We could just pick up more attack speed, right? I think that'll be fine. I'm a little worried we haven't upgraded our weapons enough, maybe. Like, at this point in the last run, I feel like I had a bunch of tier 3 SMGs. Maybe too many scaling items and not enough direct damage. Damage isn't bad, though. This weapon always feels weird because it shoots out so many projectiles instead of just doing like one. Harvesting. Damage. Another weapon. 14 times 4 every second. It's like pretty good. More damage. More luck. More luck. More luck. I'm taking the luck. Gonna skip you. Peacock. I think if we can't take the Peacock into the Horde wave, there's an issue, right? We should be able to take it. Wait until you get... Wait, what? Wait until you get something like a heavy bullet and a lot of attack speed and range. Yeah, it would be good if that happens. And the damage is pretty good here. Range is really good on shotgun. There's no universe where melee damage, strike consistently. Shark boss messes up the clear. Well, that's not exactly true, right? Because, for example, with the Ghost Flint, maybe not with the loot, but with the Ghost Flint, you can have enough attack speed if you have anything cursed, like anything cursed. You can definitely have enough attack speed to just kill both bosses at once, like immediately. Like before they can even move, you know? Like a lot of my 1 to 2 second waves are just with the Ghost Flint being broken. Alright, cool. Tree spawn, range damage, we're taking it. I mean, I have to take that, right? We lose damage, but this item is way too good. I'm not skipping it. Oh. Okay. Well, we just capped our health, so let's see how that goes. I mean, we just take Triangle of Power here, right? Take you as well. Alrighty, we capped our health. I think I'm going to go for dodge in this run. Surely we just kill everything, right? We'll be fine. I just took so much bonus damage. I got a ton of range damage and a bunch of damage percent just now. Well, this is the real glass cannon build right here. It doesn't seem like we're struggling. We did take a peacock, so if anything hits me, I'm just dead, by the way. If any actual enemy hits me, like a goblin shark or something. And oh, that was close. I like stopped looking for a second. I would love to get this money in the middle, but it seems impossible. Is it? It might be impossible. It's impossible. I'm good. I don't want to die. All right. That wasn't too bad. Recycle, recycle. Attack speed is good. Armor is good. We have -1 currently. These two are insane. More stats and some dodge as well. That is a really good find. Double barrel shotgun. More piercing. I don't think we need more piercing. We have 3 piercing already. We're fine. I'll take the max HP. Okay, we're capped at 32 health though. I think handcuffs is definitely more of a ranged weapon friendly item. If you take it, even if you have a really good tanky build, it just limits you so much when you don't get to get more than like 30 health. Like if you have like 50 health, you can maybe get away with it. Anything below that, it's going to feel kind of awkward. Gonna be another glass cannon weapon right here. I need to make sure I pick up all the money. We have a lot of bagged money on the ground right now. I'm trying to get all of the sea pigs because it doesn't seem like cursed enemies are an issue for us. We're definitely going to cap dodge and then get a bunch of armor at some point to be safe. I don't think we need to be glass cannon this run. Movement speed is good. XP gain, I'm actually going to take that. 13 harvesting. I'm going to take the max HP. Might seem silly, but it's actually fine, right? Because we do have a decomposing flesh and we have a bone dice, so we're losing a lot of health here. Sunken Bell, I feel like if we take this, it's not terrible. Like, we shouldn't get one shot, right? Even with the Sunken Bell. Or sorry, if any one enemy hits us, I think the Sunken Bell will one-shot everything for us, basically. That's kind of what I'm saying. So, it should be good. If we ever get hit once, everything else explodes from the Sunken Bell. Keep taking insane range, attack speed, range damage. Uh, Typical range damage, range build enjoyer type of comment. I'm more of a harvesting and luck enjoyer. Doesn't matter what weapon I'm using, I just want to take harvesting and luck. No, in this case, we're probably not taking any more harvesting for the rest of the run. We are already on wave 13, so run's close enough to wave 20 that we should stop taking those things. All right, cool. XP gain. Attack speed. Yeah, we don't really have enough attack speed. We'll take it. Gonna take the XP gain. We do have a... Where is it? A barnacle, so leveling up is a big deal. I'm going to take you as well. I kind of want to take this too for the movement speed. Ooh, nice. Another double barrel. Double barrel shotgun. Why is it so hard to say? I'm just going to say shotgun. Another shotgun. Make my life a little bit easier. Well, yeah, in this case, the triangle of power, I'm going to take it. But like, if I see a blood donation early, I'm always taking that over like a triangle of power. There's no way. Harvesting is way too good, right? I love taking harvesting. I remember there was a point when I still didn't take harvesting yet, probably like a few hundred hours ago in Brotato, and I realized the stat is just too broken. Like, any run where you just avoid harvesting, you're gonna feel so broke. You take harvesting, all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, I'm rich. Like, you could just buy everything when you have any harvesting at all. The game becomes so much easier. We'll take luck. We'll take lifesteal. Ooh, nice. That's really good, actually. Sure. Can you, like, give me some other stats, please? I'll take this as well. We're not going to take any more harvesting. Another double barrel? That's good. I actually want to take this for the armor, like both of these. I'd like to not get one shot. Oh, am I against the boss? Oh my god. I saw, like, slashes coming at me. And giant bomb. No, that's like a pretty typical. You don't really need to get lucky with the ghost flint to have an insane run. Like, you can easily have 2-second waves with the ghost flint. It is like extremely easy. I mean, but again, it's not like all melee weapons, but that's like the best melee weapon in the game, pretty much, right? Ghost flint's kind of ridiculous. Like you can think the thief dagger is better in certain cases, but the ghost flint definitely has way more damage output on wave 20 than thief daggers do. Even if you're like, let's say you're like more glass cannon or something because you just have way less health or armor or whatever, you're still gonna do way more damage to the ghost flint on wave 20. Hot chocolate is amazing. We'll take some range here. It's a max level upgrade. Why not? I'm going to take that for the armor in a little bit. I want to get more armor and dodge now. I feel like I have every other stat. But I could stat crit and get like even more damage, potentially. Can I just like sit in the corner or something? Is that okay? I probably need to move a little bit, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, relax, my friend. It's coming for me. But I would say the Ghost Flint is kind of like if you treat the Ghost Flint the same way you treat the SMG, the Ghost Flint can have a faster wave 20 for sure. The Ghost Flint is just way too good. Like the attack speed scaling is ridiculous. If you basically just stack melee damage and damage percent, right? And eventually you'll one-shot everything. Well, you don't one-shot them, but I mean, when you attack like 60 times in a second with your Ghost Flint, you might as well be one-shotting them. Thing about Thief Daggers is that once you get harvesting and general economy going, you can buy enough damage. Yeah, but it's never going to deal more damage. Well, nowadays it could because of the hourglass, but it's never normally going to deal more damage than... I'll take crit. It's never... Ooh, more Dutch. It's never really going to normally deal more damage than a Ghost Flint on wave 20. But yeah, obviously if you get like... I'll take the armor. Damage, damage. I'll take you as well. We don't need that. We have so much health. What the heck? I just mean like in a regular run where you don't get like a bunch of hourglasses. Because hourglass breaks the game in ways that's obviously not kind of normal. Alright, boss down. This is pretty fast. I mean, this is honestly... I feel like this is just going to get placed in the same as the SMG. It's like an A tier weapon. Pretty easy to win with early. You're not really that unsafe. Like, I took the handcuffs. I'm stuck at 32 health. But I'm just kind of killing everything, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the Thief Dagger, it's still never going to outpace a Ghost Flint, like, going into wave 20, I would say. Especially if you, like... Especially if you get, like, a Horde wave. I think the Horde wave is actually better for the Ghost Flint in a 20 wave run. Yeah, shotgun's probably right next to the SMG. It's really strong. Part of it is like the 3 piercing you get for free. Makes it so much easier too. You keep offering me max HP. Come on now. I'll take an ugly too. That's good. We don't want more harvesting anymore. I wouldn't mind range damage, but I want a better upgrade. Yeah, 20% attack speed is good. A cursed loot, very funny. I think this is worth it. We have too much attack speed and not enough range damage. 8% crit. I lose 1 range damage. Is that worth it? I don't think it's actually worth it. We could have done the math on it, but I'm too lazy. We'll take more damage, more range, more lifesteal on enemies. Sure. More crit, more range damage, maybe. I think that's actually worth 2 range damage. We don't have enough of range damage anyway, so we can get more. Shotgun. Wait, what did you say? Dang it, how many times does the Ghost Flint perform better? Average Ghost Flint is usually about 10 seconds. Average SMG is like 8 seconds. Ghost Flint peak is better. I don't know. You say that, but anytime I use the Ghost Flint, I feel like I just kill wave 20 and like both bosses just die in like 3 seconds each or something ridiculous. Like, I've never had a weapon be more consistent on wave 20 than the Ghost Flint. It's always the Ghost Flint too. Like, you can't really compare the Ghost Axe either. I feel like the Ghost Flint, I don't know why, which is really weird too, because maybe it has to do with the items in the game, but I always feel like the Ghost Flint does better if you use a bunch of them for 20 waves, and then you just go into wave 20. Than if you stack a bunch of Ghost Axes. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Maybe it just has to do with attack speed being so good at dealing with a lot of small enemies or something. Peacock? Sure, why not? Melee damage? Very funny. Ha ha ha. 12% crit, I'm taking that. Crit, crit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice, a weapon upgrade. That's what we want, actually. Are you even worth it? 5% save. We'd have to have, like, spend like 1,000 materials next wave. I don't think that's happening. Probably not, right? Tier 4 Ghost Flint just showing up to make us remember that it exists or whatever. Yeah, but technically attack speed has a pretty big, like, it has way more diminishing returns technically, but it just still feels better. Like, the Ghost Flint just feels like such a better weapon. It's ridiculous. Because, like, damage percent doesn't really have a diminishing return. If you have 100 damage, well, it kind of does in a way, but if you have 100 damage, it's not like the closer you get to 1,000 damage, the less the damage percent does. You just still, like, 1% is still going to give you 1 more damage. But if you have attack speed, the more attack speed you get, the less valuable it becomes, because it actually gets closer to 0. And then you don't actually gain as much effective attack speed as you get more of it. But for some reason, the Ghost Flint just feels so much better. I always feel like it does the most damage once you get into wave 20. And we're through the wave. Yeah, we only made 750. I'll take that. I will take dodge. I will take crit. I will take range. Sure. I don't even think I want this. I just want to, yeah, I was going to say, I just want to upgrade my weapons, actually. That would be better. It's a lot of attack speed, but it's so expensive. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's fine. Crit chance? 85%. Pretty good. We didn't manage to get crit cap this time around. That's okay. 85% chance to crit, 67 times 6. I mean, it's good. It's good. We have way too much health, by the way. Also, we didn't trigger the Sunken Bell a single time. Do a run where you use only the most obscure weapons it normally uses. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like in you mean like these? Wait a second. You mean like these? Like use the flute or something? Or like the spoon? Or like the crossbow or something? I wonder how long this will take. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well. Well, that was easy. He is getting blasted too. Yeah, that's just so easy. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that was extremely easy. Yeah, that was just extremely easy. That's going in A tier. I kind of turned my brain off at some point too. I was just like hitting the enemies or whatever. So double barrel shotgun. We're gonna give it A tier. I mean, I'm just gonna give it like the same exact notes as the other one. The only thing that makes this better than the SMG is the high piercing, high base piercing, or high piercing to start. High piercing and piercing damage. It's pretty much the same as the SMG. It's like the same notes. Full range damage, X attack speed. You want more attack speed on this one. And then damage percent. Weapon upgrades also actually matter a lot. I'm going to say attack speed is first. Just like attack speed, and then weapon upgrades matter a lot. And then like range damage, damage percent, and then crit at the very end. Yeah, it's like the same. Actually, range is also really good. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. Every friend runs like 4 seconds. Anyway, hypothesis where you take only damage on melee weapon is humanly possible. Also, stop. This isn't philosophy. No, the ones that are blue and up. Oh, I see what you mean. Crystal melee is kind of useless. What are you even doing right now? You mean like in general, the stream? Chainsaw, hammer, plasma sledge, power fist, thunder sword, trident, echo. Yeah, I know what you mean. Those can't really be gotten right away, is the thing. So you'd have to start with something else. We're trying every single weapon, starter weapon, on every single character. We are still on the well-rounded, but we're about to do the slingshot. I think slingshot's probably going to be a little bit weaker because the single target isn't that good, and it's actually pretty slow. But you do have a ton of health. You're going to have like 30 health to start. So, wait a second. All right. Now you may take Ricochet. uh, you guys are not Ricochet believers. I believe in the Ricochet. All right, we're going to do slingshot. We could maybe do it I'm not sure which one we would start with or which one we do though. Also, the fact that this is going to take like literally months already, I don't know if I should add more weapons in right now. I could like go back through and do it later, but I feel like if I start testing every single weapon, it's we're going to be on the well-rounded for like 2 weeks, you know? Like one character for 2 weeks or something crazy. Luck is insane. I want to keep that. I actually like the small fish, but I feel like I shouldn't take it right now. Slingshot. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, where are my items at? What's going on? Yeah, we don't need ricochet on this weapon. Yeah, if we include the mods, we will genuinely take so long on every character because there's so many weapons to test as well. Nice loot crate. Let's go. +4 is not enough. I mean, I'm not saying I won't take more. I'm just saying we do already have +4 coming pretty soon. Whistle would be kind of nice. I would like to take that too. Okay, these rolls are terrible. We only got 4 slingshots in the first 2 shops. Or 3 slingshots, I mean. Slingshot is very chill of a weapon. It is for sure very weird against bosses though. But the reason it's actually pretty good against bosses is all you really need is a bit of range, a bit of lifesteal, and then you just hit the boss, right? And everything else will just naturally die by getting hit by the bounce. We got another loot crate. Wow. Speed minus luck. I'm not taking that. Get out of here. You think you can take my luck from me? Nice try, buddy. Hello? Okay, I'll take 2 armor. I was like, we're not getting anything good. Hello? What's going on? More luck, more gentle alien. The primitive trait? Yeah, primitive trait is really good. Because we don't really need to take any max HP at all. And I feel like, yeah, just lifesteal is so broken on this character. Attack speed, lifesteal, and we could just tank everything we want to tank. Another loot crate. What in the world? We're getting so many loot crates. I'm a little worried about us fighting cursed enemies, but I'm still going to go for it. I think you're supposed to go for it every time, right? Because it's such a good boost to your economy. More tree spawn. More luck. More luck. More slingshot. More enemies. I'm going to pass on the hedgehog for now. Ban, 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 ban. I won't ban that one. That's fine. Slingshot, you just target a beefy enemy. Wait, what? SMG on Renegade is bad? You're sorry? Personally, I don't really like the SMG on him either. I know a lot of people love it. I think it's okay. But like, I'm more of like a javelin enjoyer. I feel like the javelin is really good. You have insane piercing, insane health, insane melee damage scaling, insane crit for free. Like, it's so good. I love the javelin the most whenever I play that character. Another gentle alien. Good God. Ooh, harvesting? I'm taking that. Yeah, you don't even get better scaling with range damage. That's the bad thing about you. Still going to take the mutation, I guess. We want range damage anyways. Another slingshot. I feel like I care more about upgrading my weapons than I do about getting a hedgehog. Because 50 damage per shot on SMG is possible on Renegade since it's 3 shots. It's 150. You do like 200. Yeah, I've done the SMG on the Renegade. I have videos on this. I think it's good. But like, I prefer the javelin. I feel like the javelin is so nice. Though I actually didn't realize... I didn't realize that you can take range damage or like damage stats on that character. Because it's actually only damage percent which gets reduced. And when I read it, the first time I played him, I think I thought it was all damage stats. Because a lot of characters, they just say all damage. Or it says like damage mods reduced, right? But the Renegade is specifically damage percent mods are reduced. So maybe I would like it more. I have 47 health. What the heck? It'll take more luck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a candy bag. Okay, the test isn't even real anymore because I just have a candy bag on wave 6. Like, what the heck? I'm going to take all of these. If you do that with the sling, you'll get over 500 damage. Wait, what are you talking about? Slingshot build is stronger than Druid. Agreed? Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm confused. Also, there are walruses here. I should probably pay attention a little bit. The only reason we're like even slightly struggling is because we have bonus enemies. We have like 10% bonus enemies and we haven't taken that much damage yet. Can I get a walrus down here? Is it possible? I'm trying to get the walruses, but my damage is not high enough. There are also enemies healing because of those little guys with the hats. Range? Sure. I'm going to go for harvesting because I'm greedy. Take you two. Roll. Okay. I feel like we just win this run because of the candy bag, though. Kind of broken. Wait, you mean the slingshot? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm getting confused. I lost track of the chat. Wait, we've only been live for 3.5 hours. What in the world? It always feels like longer. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I've been here for a while, you know? Maybe because it's so dark. It's ridiculously dark at this time of day. And I have blackout curtains as well. I remember having a one-arm javelin run where I dealt like 8,000 damage per attack on wave 20. But I had a cursed javelin as well, so it's a little different. Crit and dodge? Yeah. What am I playing with again? Oh, you have a slingshot, that's right. I want like attack speed, no? I need attack speed, man. I say, but I'm going to take luck. And more luck. Okay, well. It was a good try. We tried to take attack speed. It happens. Vigilante ring is insane. Yeah. I also really want to take the Civ's Relic. I feel like Civ's Relic's kind of crazy when you have the slingshot because everything is flying all over the place anyways. 8k damage? Yeah, I had an 8k damage javelin. I think it was on the one-armed. I'm pretty sure I started with the ghost axe and then I switched to a cursed javelin eventually or something. And then I just dealt 8,000 damage per hit. It was pretty sick. I figured the javelin would be good on the one-armed because you do have a lot of piercing. So you can kind of handle the enemies well. And if you get it cursed, it's obviously even better. I'm so greedy. I have no damage right now. Oh, I'm not killing that guy. He's cursed. I guess I had to kill all the eggs he lays then. That's awkward. I'm just gonna ignore him. The wave's almost over. Get the trees instead. Alright, cool. Stream will be saved to YouTube later? Yes, it will. All the streams are saved to YouTube. Range damage is good. I'll take that. You and you. I will be taking Civ's Relic. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of XP gain. Yeah, all of the YouTube streams will be saved to the channel. If you go to my page, you can see there's actually just a live stream section. That's where they all go. I also put them in a playlist. If you just open the live stream playlist, they all get saved there too. SMG on one-armed? No, that's actually difficult. You have to get a little bit luckier because you don't have enough weapons to like help you. Also, yes, you do have like the damage percent boost and the attack speed boost and all, but it's still really rough because you need a lot of range damage, right? So you can't even make that good use of the passive. Plus, if you don't have piercing, it gets even harder. Like, you kind of need a lot if you only have one weapon. It's a lot more difficult. Can't really do much here, can I? Guess I'm just running around in circles. Yeah, I don't have enough damage for this. I do have like 10% bonus enemies though, so. Crit? I need damage. There we go. A little bit of damage. And a little bit more damage here as well. I'm taking the peacock. Oh, I was supposed to take it into the horde wave. Whoops. I forgot about that. That's fine. 33 damage. Wait, this upgrade did nothing. I guess it gave me more bounces, but like, it's pretty weak. It only has 3 more damage. Wow. And a little bit more attack speed. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I stopped looking. Whoops. Gotta be careful. Ooh, nice to get the loot crate there. Ouch. My health. We're dealing pretty good damage, surprisingly. We're handling the cursed enemies kind of well. Wait, did I take a peacock here? I think I did, right? Oh, there's another loot. Oh my god, there's so many loot crates. Oh my god, there's so many loot crates. Hello? I'm not getting all those loot crates. There's just no way. Okay, I got 2 of them. Yeah, that's way too much. Way too many loot crates. I can't get them all. Damage. Reduce enemy speed, sure. Cheaper items. Armor. Movement speed. Range, okay. That's fine. Okay. Do we have enough damage? So weapon feels so weird. Only 80% range damage scaling as well. I have a lot of damage percent. I don't know if I have enough attack speed for this though. My attack speed's pretty low. I got so many stats out of the candy bag. Oh, I'm into a... Oh my god. Okay, I might be dead. I might be dead. I summoned a boss with a candy bag. In a horde wave, by the way. That's really bad. I can't kill the boss. It's impossible. He's just going to get in the way. Wait, the candy bag might be killing me here. Oh my god, there's no way. I kind of forgot it was even possible to summon with the candy bag. This is like the worst case too, because it's wave 12. It's the first horde wave we have. We don't have time to scale now. I just keep running away and hope I live. This is so bad. No, this is so dead. This is so dead. It's so dead. It's so dead. It's actually just dead. Dude, the candy bag. Oh, there was only 9 seconds left, by the way. We should go again. The candy bag is for sure just killing me in that spot. I've never been punished that hard for taking the candy bag. That is absolutely the worst I've ever been punished for taking that item. I feel like every other time it just doesn't summon an elite when I want it to. Or it just it summons it on like wave 20 when it doesn't matter because I just kill it anyways. That is insane to me. All right, fast shop. Next weapon is laser. Kai's cooked. No, it's fine. It's fine. Punish by the candy bag. No, the worst part is if we took that, or if we got the elite on like any wave aside from the peacock wave or the horde wave, I think we were fine. Because we had that candy bag for a while. I like completely forgot I even had it for a second. Punished for hitting the slot machine. All right, harvesting. I don't want crit chance. Damage percent is good though. Okay, this is already a better run though. I have 6 weapons on wave 2. Icicle looking promising. Icicle will destroy everything. Icicle is really good. Apprentice SMG. That is absolutely glass cannon. Genuine just 1 HP run. Ooh, nice a loot crate. Dude, I'm still surprised though. We actually summoned an elite there. That's like the only way we could die, I feel like. Elite's just hitting me the entire time. I'm not gonna take armor. I want to take actual stats here that we need. Harvesting. Okay, slingshot, money, ban the ranged item, reducing item, ban you. Good. I kind of like the 10 luck. We could take that. Apprentice, you just go ghost weapons. I think apprentice ghost weapons is not bad at all. But it's also like the... I think him with ghost weapons is actually one of the least safe ones. Because you have no max HP and you have no armor at the start. If you get hit by like anything, you're just dead. Because you have no armor. You're like -5 armor to start and you have absolutely no max HP. Alright, cool. Easy. Tree spawn, attack speed or range. I'll take attack speed. Range damage, there we go. I could have taken harvesting too, but that's fine. Take both of you. Attack speed, ban you. Slingshot, reduce enemy movement speed. We'll take that too. Ghost Scepter gets health. Yeah, if you do that, that works. Ghost Scepter for health. I feel like the strongest on him still is just the lightning ship though. Lightning ship is so easy to win with. It's like impossible to take any damage from anything when you use lightning ships. I guess we'll see when I get there, because I'm going to test them all. Armor. I will take some movement speed, because I'm about to lose some as well. And I'll just go ahead and buy this, so I get the free reroll. I'm not taking wisdom. I'm good. Oh, I can't move. Whoops. Yeah, if you use all three of the ghost types, then it works out pretty well. I need to move again while I'm stuck standing still, I guess. Can I move yet? I still can't move. Wait, that's creative. Read this. What am I reading? Can I move, please? I cannot move. I still can't move. I'm just winning by standing still. Cool. I actually can't move. Hello? Please. The money. Oh my god. Piercing. Do I want that? I don't even think I care about it. I'm going to take it to get it out the way, though. Take a little bit of lifesteal. That's good. Bag for money. We're kind of broke because I couldn't move that entire wave. Can I move now? Yes, I can. My keyboard's working again. More money. More money. Okay, sure. My keyboard. My built-in keyboard on my laptop sometimes like will deactivate randomly. It doesn't happen that often, though it might seem like it. But every time it happens, it lasts like... It's really random. It could literally be up to 2 minutes, but usually it's not that long. Maybe like a minute or less. And then it will just start working again. And I don't know what causes it. I also searched online if any other people with Asus laptops had a similar issue. And a lot of people said they did. And they have no way to fix it, really. So, just had to deal with it. Ooh, nice. 3 loot crates. Let's go. I'll take armor. I won't take that. No. I don't care about range. Attack speed's way better, yeah. Take range damage as well. Take everything here. Slingshot, good. Damage. I really don't want to take Gummy Berserker. I think the item's terrible. I'm going to reduce enemy movement speed and take a treasure map. Okay, this looks good so far. Oh, I took a bait. I gotta pay attention. Wait. All right, there we go. Unfortunate death with the slingshot candy bag run. You know, I guess that's like one of the few ways, no matter how good you are, you could end up dying. Is actually the candy bag. So maybe the candy bag is a bait. It's like the only way you could end up dying. If you're only trying to win, that is. Because if you summon an elite at the wrong time, it could actually just get you killed. Elite plus Horde Wave is absolutely insane. At least in this run. Or like with the slingshots. Skip. Trees are good. I kind of want to take that, but I'm going to skip. More attack speed or more damage percent? I go for damage percent so we can get a little bit more balanced stats here. I won't take crit chance. No, thank you. I can mirror something. I feel like I might regret it, but I'll take it. I could actually mirror the banner. Nah. Oh, mirror the spyglass. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That's kind of good. A curse whistle, randomly? Sure. Lightning Shiv is a weapon that carries when armed. Although when it presses the second pick with certain powerful, what was with this? I think a lot of things work on the apprentice because he's broken. I'll just put it that way. But I've always found that the SMG felt the safest. Or not the SMG, the Lightning Shiv. Lightning Shiv feels way too safe on the apprentice. Because the lightning, it just like doesn't really mess. I mean, and then you actually get to deal a lot of damage with the melee damage too. Melee damage, and then you can stack crit chance too, pretty easily. You forgot the flint gives attack speed. What? How could you forget? The flint is the best one. The best ghost weapon. Alright, we're through. Fishhook, no thank you. Damage. I'm going to skip harvesting for the first time in my life and look for something else. I'll take 3 armor, sure. Take speed and range. Slingshot again, good. Crit and dodge. We have 0 crit. I don't really care about that. I could take the harvesting here. Dude, I'm like actually skipping items because I'm trying to play safer and get more weapon upgrades first. I have 0 XP gain. 1 range damage. No, I'm not taking it. I refuse. Okay, it's fine. If you get like 1 more weapon upgrade, I'd be happy. Like all tier 3 weapons would be great. Confusing? No, I'm not confusing. It's because you said starts with an S, so I was thinking. It's not that I don't like the SMG or anything, but I don't find that it gives the same amount of dopamine as like something like a Ghost Flint or a Thief Dagger. And I personally just like melee weapons a lot. I feel like range weapons don't make you feel like you're interacting with the game as much because you're just a million blocks away from the enemies, a million pixels away. Yeah, because you said the starts with S thing, so I was confused in my wording. I'll take both of these. I will take these as well. Another slingshot. Oh, we're into a boss, by the way. Okay, sure. Let's go. So, we should just be able to hit the boss, right? Can we kill it? Is this possible? Oh my god. I don't know, but I'm hitting it non-stop. I'm trying my best here. This is so slow, good god. I mean, I'm killing all the other enemies by just hitting the boss. So maybe? Actually, yeah, we have 20 seconds. I think we got it. Okay, Slingshot. Good job. Come on now. Wait, so Slingshot's actually doing well. This is doing better than a lot of the other weapons we used. Slingshot might be in... Would it be in B tier? I guess we'll see. If it's like extremely safe and easy to win with, I think it would be an A tier weapon, but we'll find out. Greek Fire? Sure, I'll take it. Could do something eventually. I'm going to take crit chance, even though I'm going to regret it, but it's fine. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that either. Unique, get out the way. A slingshot. Another slingshot. You. And you as well? Sure. Just finished watching Ultra Instinct Still Peak. I know what you mean. Hard to agree. SMG really boring, and the only good part is the way 20 boss fights. Slingshot is low-key boring. Yeah. I'm just not really a fan of like weapons like this where you kind of just like stay max range and keep hitting them and do nothing. Like no dodging involved, no movement really. You're just kind of like standing there, like taking one step at a time. Also, in this run, everything is just dying. Like, I don't actually have to play the game either because of all the bounces. I will say, though, I think this may actually be an A-tier weapon as well. This definitely wouldn't be C-tier or lower ever. This is, like, way too consistent already, I could tell. Skip. Sure. Skip. Skip. Sure. Roll. Roll again. Crit chance again. Okay. Take everything here. Oops, I had to combine. We just got like everything upgraded, basically. Cool. Keep going. Tedious to build, but later waves good with bounces. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna definitely destroy wave 20 with this build too. Like, it's gonna be really easy. Like, we're also really tanky. We have 51 health and we have a good amount of armor. We just need to keep getting more damage. I didn't take too many scaling stats, but I have a good amount of luck in this run. I think the bag has actually done insanely well, right? Didn't I take the bag? 555 materials gained from 3 bags. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. So you get 45 materials from every bag. Look, there's a loot alien here too. Oh my god, we're rich. Bag is such a good item. If you just stack luck early. Oh, another one. Oh my god. So the 3 bags we have gave us 135 material. Oh, another one? 180. That's just ridiculous. Damage and range? Sure. Sure. I could take this. It's actually really safe, but I'm gonna pass. I don't feel like taking that. I really want to go for crit, but I know I should go for damage, but I know I also have the Vigilante ring. So I think we'll be fine. I can take this. Range damage and attack speed. Pearl is amazing. We'll take that. Damage. Slingshot. Okay. More luck. Big reroll. Destroyer. Not right now, my friend. Maybe another day. Tree spawn is good. More loot crates, maybe. Another fish hook. Okay. 43 every 0.69 seconds. 4 bounces, 1 piercing, 400 range. 12 knockback, 43 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not like surprised there isn't a higher tier because I feel like 4 is a pretty natural and like common number. Maybe not natural, but it's common. But I could see a 5th tier. Like you basically go like trash or trash tier, common tier, uncommon tier. And then you have like Epic, legendary, right? That would be 5, I feel like. That's also pretty common. I need more baby geckos so I don't have to play the game anymore. I can just stand still and do nothing. Alright, easy. Nope. Another vigilante ring, sure. I'm into a boss next. I kind of want to take it anyways. I'll take the money. Dodge or crit or luck? Oh, luck. I'll take luck. Take you. I don't really care about community support. Do I? Do I care? I guess I care. I'll take it. More luck again. More coupons. More weapons. Good. I could take this and get like 1,000,000 range. Maybe next time. Ooh, more enemy spawn. Ooh, adrenaline as well? Sure. Oh, we're against this guy. Oh, this guy's the worst. He takes less damage for every attack you hit him with. Which means we're going to tickle him for the entire time. Oh god, we're actually tickling him. Okay, there we go. He mutated, so it's a little easier to dodge, kind of. Tickle them to death. Come on. Alright, let's go. 35 seconds of tickling the boss. Perfect. We only got hit one time, too. Ooh, we get triple crate. Dude, the triple bag is gonna... Oh my god. How much money is it gonna make? Probably like 1,000 something, right? No, there are 2 more loot crates. What the heck? Wait, it's actually so lucky, no? A crown? You're too late. I'm gonna skip. That's also kind of terrible, but I'll take it. Damage? No. Celery tea? Didn't I just take a celery tea? I'm gonna skip it. No. Okay. Range damage will be good. More range damage will be good. 48 damage per hit. I feel like I want to get capped out crit chance. Is that worth it though? We need way more range damage if anything. Range damage would be the best stat we could get right now. Well, actually, if we just get tanky, we'll never die, huh? We could just get dodge and lifesteal or something. Gray ones would be the bad one. Orange is amazing, and yellow would be perfect. Oh, you mean like, yeah, to match the danger levels. I know what you mean. I kind of forgot the other danger levels kind of exist, you know? It's a little weird, because I know the enemies also spawn on, like, different waves when you play with them. Or when you play on the lower danger levels. But I completely forgot how they actually work, because I haven't played them forever. I think the last time I did a low danger level, it was to do a standing still challenge on the soldier. But I ended up like not getting it, or not being able to do it, because you had to get a little bit lucky and I didn't want to spend too much time on it. Alright, good wave. Sure. Sure. No. Sure. Crit chance? Attack speed. I have no range damage, by the way. I guess I'm getting some, so it's not that bad. I don't care about max HP. Doesn't deal damage. Piercing? I'll actually take that. Piercing damage. We have a lot of damage percent, not a lot of attack speed. I'll take the range damage, though. Do I have a pearl? I think I do, right? So this is actually fine. I could also take the cyber ball for more damage. More range damage here. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a really easy run. I mean, we're never losing this, right? This weapon is way too consistent. You don't even have to aim at anything. You just hit the boss and you're okay. Yeah. All right, my friend. There you go. I'm like kind of surprised they left this boss so weak. He's like easily the weakest boss out of every boss in Abyssal Terrors. Which All the bosses in Abyssal Terrace are way harder. I think you can easily beat them all like every time, more or less, if you know what you're doing. Obviously, if you're using a weak weapon, you might have to run away sometimes from certain bosses. But like in Crash Zone, I think you could just kill every boss every time. Like you like never have to run away. But this guy we just fought, the giant or whatever his name is, I think it's the giant. You like never have to run away from him. He's so easy to get. All right, cool. Siv's relic, sure. Range damage, money, unique, money, crit chance. Okay. Now we're just trying to get. Ooh, I'm taking it. We're just trying. Ooh, I'm taking it too. It's kind of lucky, so it's like, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I don't care. I'm taking it too. I'm taking everything. I'm taking everything. It's fine. We just got so many good things back to back. It's ridiculous. What in the world? I just got giant belt, seashell, lucky coin. I think, right? All at once. So I just want to get more crit chance now so I can cap my crit chance a little bit higher. Oh, ouch. I walked into something. Looked away. Oh my god. I swear, every time I like look away and then look back, I'm like half dead. Or just randomly half dead a lot of the time. Alright, 10 more seconds here. Civ's relic is so nice. It's just picking up everything for me. I don't have to move anymore. I appreciate it. Armor? We'll take it. Oh, that's so good. Huge lifesteal and huge damage. More damage, more attack speed, more range. Sure. Go ahead and take everything here, including the seashell. Range damage and attack speed, that's exactly what we want. Crit chance and range, yes. And then I could take crit chance and range damage here too. I think that's what we want. More range damage as well. Yeah, we're about to be fully capped out. Yeah, actually, we could genuinely say it's S tier. Because you're just so tanky, right? To begin with. You have like 5 plus 15 health or whatever. Wait, our passive is 5 health, right? Yeah, so you get 20 health for free. So you start the run with 30 health. And then you don't have to worry about small enemies ever. It's super easy to handle them. I think you just rush your weapon upgrades and then you get a bunch of damage. Attack speed specifically. So like you basically upgrade every weapon as much as you can and get attack speed and range damage. And then a little bit of lifesteal. And you shouldn't really be able to die from there. After that, it doesn't matter. You just take everything, right? Like take range, take damage percent, take crit. You can take whatever you want once you get strong enough. But I could see this actually being an S tier. Really consistent option. Celery tea into weight 20? No, thank you. No. Armor and dodge, sure. I don't need lifesteal. I'll take more range. Let's just get to 1,000,000 range. Why not? Oh, actually, lifesteal gives me damage. I forgot. May as well take it. I'm going to take you and then do this. More piercing damage? Sure, why not? For fun, I guess. What else do we want before we go? Crystal, maybe? Oh, I have to bloody hand. I just took crystal. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's... Oh, no, I could have taken this. You know what? I'm using the mod. Who cares? Give me my night goggles. Give me my night goggles. I don't care. Okay, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Sing shot. 119 damage, 77% crit, 0.6 attacks per... Or every... Oh my god. Attacks every 0.6 seconds, 660 range, 4 bounce, 1 piercing, bunch of lifesteal. Insane luck. How did I even get so much luck? Lucky coin is giving me about half of it. Where did the other half come from? Oh, double lucky charm. I see. 4 propeller hats. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, cool. This is what the mod is for. When Kai clicks something stupidly, so he can undo it. Okay, so yeah, pretty good. We have the most damage percent. I mean, we're just never going to die, right? If we just walk away from them when we're low health. We're super fast as well, so I could just walk away when I feel unsafe. Should probably focus on this guy, huh? Oh my god, he's getting deleted. I didn't expect to get hit there. Okay, that was my fault because I was surprised. Wait, but he was getting deleted. Did you see that? Look how much damage. Oh, it's the giant belt, isn't it? Wait. No, I'm gonna die on purpose. I want to die. Here, let me see something. 8,783. Okay. The problem is it's also hitting other enemies, so it doesn't really count properly. Any kind of counts properly. That's one boss down. It dealt 12,000 damage. And let me see it again at the end. 28,000. Okay, it dealt like 20 something thousand damage in one wave. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, I had the seashell too. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, that's S tier. I'm gonna be honest. That was actually S tier. That was so easy. I turned my brain off for the entire run. I'm gonna put it in S tier. I don't think it's possible to die unless you do what I did, and you're streaming. If you're just playing by yourself and having a good time, you're locked in. There's like no way you could die. So huge max health start, cheap weapon, high bounces, synergy with lifesteal. What else can we say about it? Oh yeah, it's not going to be faster than SMG, but it's supposed to be safer, right? That's the thing. What else is good about it? Wait, let me go back in here really quickly. I want to see it at tier 0. How much does it cost? I actually don't remember. The attack speed is a little slow. This is like the one weakness. It has slow attack speed. Let's say great scaling. The weakest part about it is that it has a slow start. Slow start, low attack speed, low base attack speed. And then low range damage scaling. Those are the negatives, but I think it's way too consistent. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to put like focus on weapon upgrades and attack speed. Cursed enemies are okay. There you go. Yeah, the bounces kind of help. That's super safe though. I feel like it's crazy safe. I had like 0 armor there too. I could have gone for more armor if I wanted to, and it would have been very easy to live. All right, next one would have been Taser, huh? But I want to do 3 more. That's a lot. 3 is a lot. Should we do one more? We could do the Taser. These are... Oh, God. Actually, isn't Wand going to be the worst? Or is Taser going to be the worst? One of these is going to be worst. The thing is, the Wand doesn't have terrible scaling. Oh, my God. Let's do one more. This is I think this is the last run for today. Right here. If we die, we'll redo it next time. But I don't really believe in the Taser. I guess we'll find out really quickly if it's good or not. I think I'm going to put the Taser in like D tier or something. I have no clue though. Oh, I can't get the tree, can I? Wait. There we go. I got it. I had to snipe it with manual aim. Okay. Harvesting to start is good. We need to get 1,000,000 tasers right away. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Peaceful Bee and this are both kind of okay, but I want to get more tasers first. Gonna go ahead and ban the claw tree. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Wait, we have a wave 11 elite? Oh no. Maybe maybe this is good enough because it just has 25 harvesting with the 8 harvesting stacked on. That might make it good enough, right? Okay, not too bad. More harvesting. More harvesting. Okay, I mean, if we start like this, and I think we'll be fine, but seems a bit silly if we have a million harvesting to start. I think we're going to want the snake, actually. We're probably going to look for... We're probably going to be looking for the scared sausage eventually. Yeah, the taser has built-in damage, but it also has, like, worse scaling, I feel like. I think it does have worse scaling for sure. You have to find the scared sausages. The only upside is that you can kind of run away with this, and it does have the harvesting. Maybe that's going to make it better. I can't get that loot crate. I saw that, but I can't get it. It's too far away. Harvesting. Harvesting. Legit, just keep clicking harvesting. Like, actually. I'll take the snake and assume we eventually get the scared sausage to make it usable. We're hitting for 10 damage per attack. I don't even know what you really stack on this or with this build. I guess you'd like try to get more elemental damage. Elemental damage and attack speed, mostly. Yeah, I think the biggest benefit or biggest advantages of this weapon are the... I'm gonna go for curse. I might regret this, but we'll see, right? We'll find out. Okay. I'll just take luck here. Taser. I don't want to ban the penguin. We may end up taking it, and there are definitely worse tier 1 items we can just ban. I can't take the lost duck, can I? That's depressing. No lost duck. More harvesting is good. Oh, piercing. Wait, that's really good. Okay, we have piercing now. Oh, there's a taser as well. Good. Attack speed again. Yeah, 6 times 2 damage, 70%. The problem is it literally loses elemental damage scaling. It's ridiculous. Yeah, with this amount of harvesting, I don't even know if it's a taser test. But to be fair, you do start with like 33, right? You have 8 plus 25 anyways. I did get a lot, but that's because I rerolled for it. I could put that in the notes. Like reroll for harvesting early. Harvesting or luck early on are the best. And I should put like reroll hard for harvesting / luck early on. Though when I mean reroll hard, I mean like maybe like 3 to 4 times, but anything more than that's kind of crazy. Okay. Crit chance. I'm gonna take it because it's a big upgrade. I'll take range as well. I don't love it, but I'll take it. Nice. Crit chance and damage. Okay. Like, they hit for 8 damage, dude. I mean, I haven't gotten any more elemental damage. I guess I can pick some up later when I have a chance. What'd you miss? We are playing with the taser. This is going to be the final run for the day. Like I said, I'm going to try and keep streams between 4 and 5 hours. Maybe about 4.5 hours, right? Per stream. Because I realized 6 hours is too much if I do it every day. And I still have to handle all my other stuff. Oh, whoa, I was looking at chat. Oh my god. Yeah. But we're gonna end after this run, taser run. We do have a ton of harvesting to start. Kind of normal. That's what you go for on the taser because it's a support weapon. Okay, cool. But we definitely have a ton of harvesting. Oh, I could have taken elemental damage. Oh my god. My brain lagged. We have 88 harvesting on wave 6. More enemies seems like a bait, but I'm still taking it. That's actually pretty good. Crit and elemental damage. A taser upgrade? Why does it feel like a downgrade, man? I'm like, I'm losing scaling on my weapon. It feels like a downgrade. I'm literally losing the scaling. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's just really good. It's kind of like the shotgun, right? But it has just way lower base damage. That's the thing. I guess it's still good though because you can slow the enemies, so even elites won't be an issue. You're gonna slow the elite and run away. It actually depends on the elite. I mean, we're gonna find out together pretty soon. We have a wave 11 elite here. All right, this wave went pretty well. That was good. We're making so much money from harvesting. I'm tempted to take more of it as well. I should start going for damage though. I'll take luck here if it's being offered. That's okay. Attack speed, good. Oh, starfish is good. More damage here. More movement speed slow. Okay, that's insane. Ugly Tooth is really good here. "4 hours is good because you get some sleep." I know what you mean. You always roll 3 times for harvesting early game? Yeah, I do it by default. But a lot of people don't realize that they should be doing something like that. I mention it a lot in guide videos though, when I do guide videos. I'm always like, pretty much on any character, I'm always like, if you can get harvesting early, you should. If not, you just take a luck. Luck is like the second best, almost always. Anything aside from luck and harvesting are just not worth it. Really, like any other stat is gonna look like a joke. All right, sick. We could take elemental damage finally. Take the starfish, of course. I'm gonna take all of these. These are all really good. I'm down to take a decomposing flesh. Oh, that's a really good one too. Oh, and a taser. Nice. We're actually starting to deal decent damage. Yeah, taser it doesn't feel that bad here. I think because you get so much harvesting with this character. I feel like part of it is also that you start with the bonus health and the bonus movement speed. Like it makes a difference. Because we almost have 30 health on wave 10. And we haven't really taken any health. I've mainly just been taking harvesting, and then I started taking damage stats like 2 waves ago, or 2 shops ago. It's a loot crate. I don't know if I just got lucky here, though. I mean, it's... I assume it'd be consistent enough. There's no way this is S tier, though. I really doubt this is S tier. Maybe it is. Maybe it's insane. But I have a sharp bullet, too, right? Like, I got kind of lucky. The sharp bullet piercing is a big deal, and you don't always get that. I think you're a little bit reliant on getting piercing if you do this build. And then you want to get a ton of harvesting, so it depends how much harvesting you get. Unique, I'll just take it. Get out of here. Didn't that just lose me elemental damage? It's fine, whatever. I'll take this as well. Unique item. More luck. More attack speed, sure. Another snake, even though I don't even have burning. Okay. I'll take a missile. Elemental damage. Okay. Another taser. Recycling machine. I could take a wandering bot, but I feel like we shouldn't be getting that close to enemies ever. These two are good. Damage percent and more damage percent as well. And next is the brawler. Yeah, the brawler's not going to be that interesting. I mean, I don't know if you can win with hands on the brawler. I've never played that. Actually I've never tried it. I'm pretty sure I've never tried it. Yeah, the claw is like disgustingly good. Claw is almost like I feel like the claw you can kind of compare it to the SMG in a way. Insanely fast attack speed, and literally you get more attack speed and it makes you deal more damage as well. Like claw is just broken. The fist, we proved, I think the fist is still going to be like A tier on the brawler. Maybe it's S tier though because of the bonus stats you get. Might just make it better. We don't have enough damage, I guess, for this wave 10. We're not really killing everything here. We're struggling a little bit. Oh, we made so much money though. But it's because of harvesting, right? I'll take elemental damage here. Alright, damage and damage. Ball and chain would kill our build a little bit, so I'm not going to take that. I won't be taking the eye patch, I don't think. Actually, maybe I should. I have a pretty good amount of crit. We lose accuracy. I don't think that matters, though. Another taser, good. I would take a baby gecko. Okay, here's the test. Wave 11 elite. This should be doable with this weapon, I think. Yeah, look, he can't even move. Look, he literally can't move. He's standing still. But the thing is, it doesn't matter because he doesn't care about moving. He's just putting a little cage around me. And he's going to start shooting projectiles soon. So I don't know if this helps us at all. It would have been better if we had some other elite. This guy's kind of a menace against us. He mutated? Okay. Just don't make like a undodgeable attack, please. No, I can't kill him. I don't have enough damage. Wave 11's a little bit too early. We didn't stack enough damage for this. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Anytime I'm near this guy, I feel like I just have to hope he doesn't hit me. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We couldn't kill him. Recycle. Reroll. I'll take more luck over these other things right now. I don't want to take wisdom. I feel like we can get away with not taking it. Dinosaur would be kind of fun, but we're going to pass on that. This would be kind of nice too, but it's way too early. There's a taser. Damage. Armor. 2 armor. We have -1. 30 times 4 damage. Wait, you actually deal damage. Oh my god, tier 4 is way better, no? 12 times 4 plus elemental damage scaling. You know the problem with this weapon? It only... it loses elemental damage scaling as you upgrade it, right? For 1. 2, only the base damage increases. Or sorry, only the amount of projectiles you shoot increases. It basically just doesn't upgrade when you upgrade it to, oh my god, the taser. It's fine, no, it's fine. I think this is going to be a really safe option, but probably not S tier. This is like... Is this A tier or B tier? I feel like harvesting is broken. So like the weapon isn't good, but the harvesting is broken. Well, no, that's not true. The weapon's okay. I think the slow effect is really good for fighting bosses, especially. You need a lot of range though. So maybe we just have to get more range. Range and we just need more damage. Obviously, we're not doing enough damage yet. This will be S tier with, and Claw will go beyond. I see. I've never watched JoJo's. People always say it's really good, but it seems like such a strange looking show, like from the outside. Oh, crown. Yeah, get in here. Attack speed right away. Elemental damage, damage percent, armor, barnacle, yes, of course. Another taser. Elemental damage, really good. Attack speed. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. That's what you need to make this good, huh? But I don't even have burning. I need a scared sausage, man. I don't have a scared sausage. Okay, the good news is the enemies can't move because I have ugly tooth and I'm using tasers. So they actually just can't move if they get near me. This might be B tier. Is it A tier? It might be A tier though, actually. It's either A tier or B tier. It's hard to say. I feel like it's A tier because harvesting is broken. And as long as you take the right stats, you should be fine. If I had to put it in place, it would be under the SMG and shotgun still. I'm sure wave 20 will look great. But this early game, we just have no damage to kill a lot of things. Feels like. But it doesn't really matter because they can't move, so they can't kill us either. And we kill enough that we're like doing fine. More attack speed? No. Lifesteal? No. Harvesting? Sure. Harvesting? Sure. Okay. That's not what I was going for, but I guess it's what we got. Can I get a scared sausage, maybe? Okay, surely we can kill this boss, right? Look, it can't even move. It actually can't move. Look, it's in phase 2. Yeah, look, this is doing well. This is... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind. I got 2-shot. I thought we could just sit there and hit the boss. Apparently not. I want to remind everyone I have piercing. So enemies should be getting pierced and getting hit, but I died to like a walrus plus one other enemy hitting me. That's phase 3. I almost died again. The walrus almost hit me. Okay, this is ridiculous. Is it B tier? It might be B tier. The damage is still pretty low. Like, it's not low. The damage is good now, but it's just good. If we were using the SMG or the shotgun, the boss would have died in 10 seconds, right? So I don't know if it's A tier or B tier. Maybe it's the same as the knife, right? It might just be B tier. Like, it has pretty good potential scaling into the late game, but the early and mid feels kind of awkward. Well, early feels okay, because you don't need that much damage, but the mid game feels very awkward. That was so funny. Bro was so happy. Yeah, because I was actually dealing damage. I was like, wow, we deal damage. It's good. And then we just get one shot. Like, it's insane. I was like, surely we won't just, flop over and die. No way. And we flopped over. We flopped over and died. It's all good, though. It happens. Glass cannon? Guys, I've been known the SMG was strong. The reason I said SMG and shotgun is because they're both in A tier. And I was thinking the taser might be A tier, but now I think it's B tier. I'm feeling B tier makes more sense here. Because it's not strong enough early enough that I think it deserves A tier. Because, yeah, if you're using one of the other ranged weapons in this case that are like in a, the ones that you can compare, right? The SMG and the shotgun. They just feel stronger. The slingshot obviously feels stronger as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Alright, we're fine. There we go. I need to get some max HP so I can stop nearly getting one shot every time an enemy hits me. Okay, max HP. There we go. Nice. Go ahead and take you. There's my burning effect. If I take that, is it cheating? I think it's cheating. We can't do it. We're not going to do it. It's cheating. Max HP. Ice Cube. Max HP. Max HP. Just keep taking max HP. Eventually, we'll win. I do think having retry failed waves for live stream is good though. You get to like actually test the weapon because obviously some things are just gonna die because they're so weak. Like imagine doing a normal run with the wrench without retrying. Why is it cheating? Because it's like well, generally speaking, I'm like trying to do runs where I'm like winning, but in this case, it's more like we're just testing every single weapon, so it doesn't really feel like it matters. It's like, if anything, dying just gives more information. Because, like, okay, well, that can happen on this weapon or with this weapon. It's like if I were using the loot, slingshot, any of the other higher rank weapons, that would not have happened. I would have killed the boss, like, twice as fast and been also probably tankier as well. Ooh, nice loot crate. All right, cool. This is too late. I'm going to skip you as well. I'm going to take more max HP and then max HP, and handcuffs. Okay, there we go. Crit and elemental damage. Crit. Extra items, extra attack speed. Okay, we really want damage percent now. We have a lot of elemental damage and attack speed. I think we just want damage percent and crit chance, and then like armor. And that's it. It is the impaled worm. You can kill me, technically. Oh, yeah, kind of like that. That was a weird ghost issue. Not the taser's fault. Not the taser's fault, okay? We can't blame the taser for that one. That's me being greedy with the weird ghost. Oh my god. It almost happened again. Should probably just walk away, huh? That's like a good way to not just die randomly. Just get away from the boss while you're 1 HP. I was like trying to greed damage on him by hitting him while I was literally 1 health. Okay. My health is gone. My health is gone. My health is gone. Hello. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh god. Yo. It's a jump scare central. Hello? Oh god. Ah! Dude! It's jump scare central. It's not even A tier. It's not even A tier. No. I disagree. Wait, can we kill him? Wait. Oh, wow. We deleted him. Oh my god. We dealt so much damage. Your mind be like S tier, amazing. A tier, bad. Reach out for away option, give better chances to glass cannon build, so it's amazing. Ledge up. That was terrifying. It worked though. We did it. We made it. We're alive. We can't take max HP. We're not allowed to anymore. I'll take more range. I feel like it would help a lot in this build. Armor and dodge, you have to take those here. More damage, probably good. Yeah, I feel like this gives me the same vibes as like the knife. Like the same level of scaling speed and like pace. The easy waves are early on, the middle waves are really rough, and then you just get super strong near the end. In this case, we have no armor. That's why we're like a little bit vulnerable. Potato is tier list is for beginners and... Oh god, whoa. I stopped looking. And average move players who don't have experience with slingshot is S tier. This is A tier for us. Yeah, like the SMG, I can't really say it's going to be S tier because that assumes you just like never get hit. If you get hit a single time with the SMG, you're probably just dead. But like with the slingshot, you can just tank hits. If you have a little bit of lifesteal, you'll never end up dying, right? Because you already have like 50 health on wave 10. Just from leveling up and then being the well-rounded and using primitive. So you're way tankier. Kind of want to get that loot crate, but I feel like I'm going to die. Sure, crit chance. Crit chance again. Elemental damage, nice, we'll take it. These I'm going to pass on. Attack speed damage. I could actually take Schmoop. Schmoop, get in here, friend. Oh. That's actually great. Yeah, good. Now, so the only things we're really missing are armor and crit chance. That's it. Armor, crit chance. For me, only tiers that exist are S, B, F. Okay. Wait, OP, okay, terrible. I know what you mean. If I could technically like list off what I personally think of the weapons in terms of like my own self. So like if I think they're S tier or not, like for me. Like in my case, I would say number 1 is still going to be the loot probably, or the ghost flint. It's actually hard to say. I think the loot is more consistent still, or like easier because you don't have negative armor, right? And it actually has an easier to use attack like early on. And even during the middle waves, like you can easily kill a wave 11 boss or something. We're almost through. There we go. All right, cool. Skip. Oh, that's actually good. We're going into wave 20. So we get 4 elemental damage. It's good. Skip. I think I just want crit chance, or I could take armor, but I feel like I don't want to. Crit chance, 12%. Okay, cool. Take some piercing damage. It might help. A cursed flamethrower. Very funny. We never got a burning item, by the way. A scared sausage. 0 will-o-wisp value. My god. Oh my. Of course. Of course. That's hilarious. Ha ha ha. What else do I want? Oh, that's what I want. My final upgrade on my weapon. And lifesteal. That's it. There it is. Read the last words too, Kai. What were we talking about? For you, it'll always be S since you are good. Copium. I see. Cacti Club is also decent if you do it right because of raw stats you get. Yeah, I put Cacti Club in A tier. No, I think it's way better than the Rock. It felt way stronger, to be honest. Brave New World novel? Not sure. I feel like I recognize it, but don't know. I expect this to be really easy, by the way. If I die here, I'm going to be surprised. Because the whale can't really move, you know? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. That took like 12 seconds to kill. That's not bad for the taser on wave 20. I can kind of just stay max range, I think. Though against the eel, I think doing this is safer. Just walk in a circle around him. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that was actually really good late game. That was really good late game. But the early game felt so, like, so dangerous, man. It felt so dangerous early game. You probably want more lifesteal early to be a little bit safer. So personally, if I gave the things tiers myself, I would say loot, Ghost Flint, SMG are all S tier. Double barrel shotgun, probably still A tier. Slingshot, probably A tier. Pistol is definitely down there in C tier. That thing is awful. Rock is probably still in C tier. Stick is D tier. Fist, I think the fist was actually really strong, genuinely. I would keep it in A tier. Knife, I think I would move up from B tier. I'd probably move up the knife from B tier. Probably A tier. And then wrench, yeah, F tier. Wrench is awful. There's no saving that. That's about it, I guess. Okay, wait a sec. Let me put some notes down. So we just used the, what's it called? Laser gun? Taser. It's just called taser. Okay. Taser. I'm going to give it B tier. Harvesting. Harvesting great early on. Or great harvesting. Let's say great harvesting start. Massive slow on. Massive slow on weapon passive. What else can we say about it? Honestly, that's it. Massive slow on weapon passive. I guess it has amazing cap. Very high damage cap. Because like in theory, you could get way more damage, right? Because you're shooting 4 projectiles at a time. But it's so hard to actually do because you need so many stats. But I'm going to say very high damage cap. And then easy to maneuver. Yeah, we're going to say easy to maneuver. And then the weaknesses needs to be upgraded. Needs lots of stats, damage stats. Susceptible to dying because of lack of tank stats. And then weak against cursed enemies. Okay, I think it's about it. What are you guys talking about over here? What's going on in the chat? You should be stop. You should stop glazing it. Low key, try another weapon. You could look at the tier list. Try one. Try one out. Friday Brotato stream. No, it's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we'll be doing another stream. Next time we're getting really close to finishing up this character. So I think it's about it for the taser. Oh, also the piercing thing. That's the other issue. No piercing. No piercing. That's a big issue actually. I think without piercing, this weapon would be awful. So you kind of need to get some piercing items. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's it for those. We did it, guys. We did it. My goodness. So much effort. We have the wand and the icicle left. The icicle is going to be S tier, I'm going to be honest. This thing is busted. Piercing, insane damage, high crit chance, high critical damage, high attack speed, high range. Like, this weapon's really good. Wand, I'm scared. I'm scared of the wand. We'll see how it goes, though. Hopefully we don't get crushed with the wand. Yeah, the brawler will actually get finished on Friday for sure. I think the hand... I feel like the hand might just be decent. We play it like a fully harvesting stacking character, and then we just stack a bunch of defensive stats. I think it won't be that bad. It's just going to be a really different playstyle, but we can just knock the enemies away with 30 knockback and keep running away. Like, stack a bunch of armor, dodge. We're going to have 30% dodge, a bunch of harvesting, a bunch of attack speed. So we just need to stack, like, dodge to the max, armor, lifesteal, HP regen, and health. Get really tanky. Yeah, first we have to do the wand, and then the icicle, so we'll see. Oh god, okay. That was exhausting. Crazy thief daggers. I mean, that's just S tier, but it should be fun. Alright guys, I'm going to end stream here. I hope you enjoyed. Almost 5 hours, actually. Ended up taking 4 hours and 44 minutes, so... We'll be back next time. We'll get up... we'll definitely finish the wand icicle. We're going to finish the brawler really quickly. And then we're probably going to get to... Honestly, we might end with thief daggers on the crazy. That's probably where we'll stop. And then the time after, we'll finish all of the other weapons. So, GG's, guys. I will see you again Friday or tomorrow if you want to drop by for Inspire. But yeah, we'll be playing Brotato again Friday, continuing the project. Okay. Ending stream in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.